down Main, it's a clear night. Screens glowing blue, got the facts in my headlights. Commonwealth tripping, but the truth stay calm. 𝗵𝗃 and Lally, I'ma read them like Psalms. KP throwing shade from a broke down porch, but the files in my lap like a flame to a torch. I don't raise my voice, I just let the game speak. Steady with the grind while the crooked run weak. We just riding slow, gliding, paper stacking in the breeze. Turn the system up, let the whole town see. No mask on my face, no fear in my lane. I'ma shine that light on the ones bringing shame. From the courtrooms down to the city blocks, they can't hide from the truth, cause the truth don't stop. We just try to slow grind. Midnight oil burning, pen hit the pad slow. Every word cut clean like the rims on the 𝗃𝗍𝗂𝗺. From Boston to Brockton, the whispers all hum. Turtle boys riding in the reckoning gon' come. Lally in the back room, 𝗵𝗃 on the phone, trying to twist the narrative, but they can't postpone. I'm just sipping on the facts while the city play pretend. Truth got no curfew, I'ma run it to the end. See, this ain't about fame, this about that long game. You can duck, you can weave, but the truth still call your name. We just riding slow, gliding, paper stacking in the breeze. Turn the system up, let the whole town see. No mask on my face, no fear in my lane. I'ma shine that light on the ones bringing shame. From the courtrooms down to the city blocks, they can't hide from the truth, cause the truth don't stop. We just riding slow, gliding. We just riding slow, gliding, paper stacking in the breeze. Turn the system up, let the whole town see. No mask on my face, no fear in my lane. I'ma shine that light on the ones bringing shame. From the courtrooms down to the city blocks, they can't hide from the truth, cause the truth don't stop. We just riding slow, guys. We just all down to the city blocks. We just riding slow, guys.
Welcome to the weekend live show.
508 is where I'm from.
We run down the biggest stories of the week with you every Saturday night. Let us know in the comments right now where you reppin'.
𝗵𝗵 Junction, Taunton, Worcester, Long Island, Manchard, South Florida, Webster, Malden, Framingham, Tucson, Wichita, Billerica, Salem, Gloucester, Moosop, Connecticut, Charleston, South Carolina, Roslindale, Moosop, Connecticut, London, Hanson, Glendale, Arizona, Lynn, Mapleville, Quincy.
Food stamps, leave your clothes, buddy, and then we're screwing up the
funny ass guy, man.
508.
Have you ever heard of Turtle Boy? Yeah? Are you a fan?
508 is where I'm from.
Hey, what's up?
508 is where I'm from.
How was that?
You a freaking idiot. Stop telling people that I'm mentally deranged and stupid.
Call me Aidan. He's more a doctor, but...
Get out of my store, please.
You're a fucking loser.
You are a loser.
You're not a journalist. You're nobody. You're not turtle hair. Don't make such fun of the criminal justice system.
NFL on the house, blog out.
Let's get this party started.
Yo! What's up, people? How's everybody doing out there tonight? Good? Good. Excellent. Welcome to the Turtle Boy YouTube Live YouTube presentation. I'm your host. My name is Aidan Kearney. You can call me a variety of nicknames if you'd like, up to and including 𝗵𝗄 𝗃𝗄𝗃. That's my true crime name. You can call me Journalism Jesus. That's my spiritual name. You can call me Uncle Turtle Boy, old school turtle riders as we call them. Frequently refer to me as that. You can just call me regular Turtle Boy. A lot of people just call me Turtle Boy, or 𝗬𝗏, or 𝗃𝗏𝗄𝗏, or Turtle Dove, or Turtle Tits. I like. Or you can call me Dr. Turtle Boy. It's actually my preferred pronoun, because if 𝗳𝗿𝗆𝗆 gets to be called doctor, then I definitely get to be a doctor too. You can call me Daddy if you'd like. I understand for some people that might be weird, but for others it might be fun, flirtatious, playful, even sexy. You know, you call me different kinds of daddy. You can call me, crack Proud Daddy, Theater Daddy, Brow Daddy, Daytime Daddy, Drama Daddy, formerly Drama Free Daddy, Mr. Media Daddy, Saint Daddy, and of course, Fridge Daddy, because I will fix. I actually specialize in fridges. I'm really good at fixing them. I will just got to shake it real hard, man. Really, really hard. Other appliances too, railings, kitchen counters, tables, chairs, whatever, high chairs, whatever you want. I'll fix anything you need. I'm like, I do it all. But you just got to shake it. But I don't care what you call me. Just be here every Tuesday and Saturday night at 9 p.m. sharp. Make sure you smash that subscribe button for me. Let's get up to 164,000 again. That would be cool. I remain stagnant. People are always like, he's struggling. Everyone's leaving him. My numbers are steady. They don't rise, they don't fall. They're just steady. Steady. Right? Not showing off, not falling too far behind. We'll have about 5,000 or 6,000 live every single episode, 30, 40,000 on the replay, whatever it is. We'll watch it. I mean, that's like selling out. Like, if you got 20,000 people to watch your YouTube presentation, that's like selling out the TD Garden. It's like that, it's very exclusive. I mean, that's a lot of people. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a lot. It is, I promise you. Anyway, shout out to the Rumble Rats. How many people we got watching on Rumble right now? Let's see. 80. Nice. 80. That's great. We haven't forgot about the Rumble Rats. Rumble is where we go to when we're suspended from YouTube, which happens sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. But yeah, Numbers Daddy. I like that one. That's a good one. But so make sure you create we think we have 13,500 subscribers over there on Rumble. So it doesn't hurt to make an account over there and follow along, because they never censor me over there. Like a couple of the missing episodes that got taken down happens from time to time on here. Things get taken down, people report them, they cry, they complain to YouTube, blah blah blah. Rumble doesn't respond when you do that. They just let everything stay up. So anyway, what was I going to say? Okay. Yeah. So what else is going on? So that's that. If you guys want to have your messages read out loud to the class tonight, you can click a link at the top for Turtle Chat, or you can cash at me at $𝗃 and we can do it that way. Okay. Either one will do. Now, announcement. So the golf tournament is scheduled for Monday, the Turtle Ryder Cup, the second annual every 5 years golf tournament. Last one was in 2021. This one's 2026. Problem is right now it's going to rain. I keep checking the forecast for Paxton, Mass. And right now on Monday, August 3rd, hour by hour. Okay. The tournament starts at 10. We get there at 9. You can get there as early as 9. 9 a.m., 80% chance of rain. 10 a.m., 90% chance of rain. 11 o'clock, 90% chance of rain. Noon, 80% chance with thunderstorms. 1 o'clock, down to 50% chance. 2 o'clock, up to 80% chance. The entire day is it's like Charlie Brown. It's just clouds all day. So it's not looking good. It's not looking good right now. So if I will make a game time decision on this by tomorrow at noon. Okay. And I will alert all the golfers about it then. I think we've had the haters were like 17 people signed up. It's actually like 80. Hold on. It's actually like 80 who have signed up, but that's okay. They want us to, whatever. We got a bunch of people that are signed up. If it doesn't go tomorrow, it's going to be moved. We've already got a rain date to September 15th, which is a Tuesday. These tournaments really have to be done on like the weekdays because the weekends are very busy for these golf courses. But, that's still technically summer, September 15th. So, I was practicing my my P wedge in the backyard earlier. I'm ready to go for this golf tournament. The problem is tomorrow I have this class. I have to go to this class for degenerates. I have to go to my degenerate class. If you get 3 or more surchargeable events on your license over a 2-year period, you got to go to this class. It's like $180. And the worst, but it's the punishment that sucks. It's like 8 hours and 45 minutes of boredom. So you just sitting there, and they are sticklers on phone, notebooks, nothing. Like they don't let you do anything. Okay. And you have to just sit there. It's freaking hell. And so I have to go to 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 for that tomorrow, 8 o'clock to 4:45. And so my whole day shot now. Okay. So that's me. So you got to go to that. So I had like 3 surchargeable events, and like one of them, like none of them were speeding. One of them was like right turn only lane in 𝗬𝗲𝗄𝗃. Another was like falling asleep at the wheel on Christmas Eve. Remember that? Crashing into the guardrail. That wasn't a police thing, but insurance. It's a surchargeable event in your insurance, right? And then on top of that, so then if you get another surchargeable event within the next 2 years, after that, you got to go back again. Well, I didn't even think about that. I turned into my when I was at my old place, the garage, I was getting used to the new garage. My car's kind of got a fat butt, and the angle I took to get in scraped the side. Okay. And I'm like, great. So I got to go fix that. I brought it in. It was like $6,000 to get it fixed. So either I pay out of pocket for that, or I get insurance to cover it. And that's a surchargeable event. And I got to go take the class again. So I got to go to my degenerate class because that's a surchargeable event. Annoying. I know. But yeah. So there's that. Anyway, it just sucks. So it's not like I'm like a problematic driver. Like if you scratch your car going into your driveway, you're not like a problematic driver. It's just shit happens sometimes. I don't know what to say. Okay. The taillight did not shatter though. So that's great. All right. Another announcement. So we are doing a giveaway for the 4th member of my foursome, right? It's me, Jimmy, Trent's mom, and then we got a 4th spot there, and we're gonna do it right now. We did people were generous enough to give $25 or $10 and enter themselves into this giveaway, and we're gonna pick the winner of the Turtle Boy foursome. Now let's do it. Let's see who it's gonna be. Ready? Okay, shuffle, shovel, 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 and spin. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Hey, there. Congratulations. Sheena used to message me dirty jokes in jail. She's funny. Yeah, congratulations, Sheena. I don't know if I've ever met her before. She used to message me all the time in jail. So yeah, congratulations, Sheena. You are the winner. Just send me, or you don't have to do shit really. Just, you know how to reach me, but, yeah, you're in. So it's either going to be Monday or September 15th. If I were a betting man, based on what I see from the weather right now, I'm going to go September 15th because I don't want to do this in the rain. It's going to ruin it. I mean, you can go forward with it technically, but I feel like people aren't going to show up. People aren't going to want to show up. It's going to ruin it. It's going to ruin the whole thing. I mean, do you guys agree with me? Don't you think we should, don't you think we should, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, September 15th is a nice date. It is a nice date. I mean, I feel like if it's going to rain at all, what's the point? I mean, the greens are going to get disgusting. It's not fun. It's just not fun. Yeah, if we move it to September 15th, we can have more signups too. It kind of works out well. But I do a poll, but really the only people that matter are the 80 people that signed up. A couple people actually told me they're like, oh, well, we signed up and we couldn't make it on August 3rd, but we can make it on September 15th if you do that. So yeah, we'll see. I'll have, for now, it's postponed. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I will make an announcement tomorrow. Just be there, take note, and we'll see what happens. Okay, cool. Let me see if we have any turtle chats this far, shall we? Remember, if you want to have your message read, click the link at the top for turtle chat, or you can cash at me at $, 𝗵𝗿𝗆𝗃𝗍𝗍, and we can do it that way. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Okay, let's see if we have any. All right. We have, let's see. Molly sends $5, goes, Canton girl and nurse here. Please buy a new microphone. Okay. It's always hard to hear you half the time. And also ask us where we're from again. We want a new intro song. And it's fun to hear who you're reaching. Turtle Boy's right. That's a lot of asks for $5. I appreciate that, Molly. Yeah, I mean, I used to do the where you repping thing. If you guys go back and watch my old things, I'd be like, where are you repping? And everyone would say where they're from. And then I would go through the chat and I would read them all as fast as I could because they'd come up and boom, 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 boom. If I did that now, it would be like I couldn't do it. Like that's when I had 300 live people. At max, we got 3,500 watching right now. It's going to continue to go up. So yeah, it's going to be like, it would be the show would never happen if we do it that way. So plus there's a lot more local back then. It's just different now. Most people here are not from Mass, believe it or not. But Jessica Main Walker sends $10, goes, I just wanted to say you are an amazing person. Well, thank you, Jessica. That's very sweet of you. Sending love from Canada. Love my Canadian turtles. They're the best. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Marianne sends $20 and goes, whatever happened to Mike Gianetti? That's a great question. He's probably smoking crack somewhere. I don't know. I guarantee he's still talking about me, whatever it is he's doing. Okay. Let me see if we have any cash apps here. Semolina sent me one earlier for $25 and just says info gathering. Thanks. Okay. You're welcome, Semolina. Let's see. Emily sends $10 and she goes, is fridge code for vagina? Because, and then she has drooling emoji. Nothing gets by you, Emily. Nothing gets by you. Let me tell you. I don't know. The whole point of a code is you're not supposed to give the code away. That's the whole point of a code. So thank you very much, Emily. I appreciate that. And hope your fridge gets fixed. M sends $5, goes, Twisted in Cryford, raising money for Mama Lisa. Yeah. These idiots this is the latest thing they're blaming me on. Apparently, Lisa, dances with breast milk, that weird lady who thinks she's my mom, and insisted that she entered herself in a raffle that I didn't put her in for Wilbur seats. And then we went back and Jen Altman showed me the raffle that she did, the giveaway, as we call it, the wheel that she did. And Lisa's Peralt's name was on that 3 times for 3 entries. So that was a lie. So she made a huge deal about it. And the whole thing was a lie. Okay. And yeah, but as it turns out, she apparently made some sort of post the other day, like, I can't buy food, like give me money on my Venmo, which is, I don't care. What do I care? If you're that pathetic that you have to ask strangers to literally feed you. I mean, times are tough. Times are tough for the anti-Turtle Boy people. So let's give poor Lisa a break. We don't want her starving. What was her boyfriend's name again? The guy that we wanted justice for, whatever his name is. That poor guy. He can't work. He can't provide. So they're literally starving. So she needed money for groceries or whatever. And so she did this like post asking whatever. And then it got canceled, right? Like so dances with breast milk. Tried, let me see. Hold on. Isn't it Crow Roots or something? There it is. All right, let's see where we got it. Where'd it go? Oh, Jerry. It was Jerry. So she's going to take a nap. She just wants to alert the internet. I'm going to take a nap. Okay. Glad to hear that. Let's see. All right. So she goes, so she made some post. Well, she keeps trying to get me in trouble for the 100th time. It is illegal to hold a raffle in Massachusetts without going through the AG's office. There are no such things as giveaways if you have to buy a chance to win. That's called a raffle. Stop breaking the law. Keep in mind, this retard supported the Free Can't Read movement, which we all did. And there was a million giveaways. Yes, you're right, Lisa. The raffles are technically illegal. Krusty has been saying that for like 7 years now and constantly reporting us, and nothing ever happens. The Attorney General's office does not give a shit if you do a little bootleg raffle. They don't care. Okay. But that's a Krusty thing. Karen Reed, back when we were freeing her, we were all on the same side and shit. We did like 1,000 raffles for Karen Reed, like 1 million of them. We called them giveaways. You never had a problem with it until now, because you are an unprincipled, weird old lady who wants to feed me her breast milk. You're fucking weird, Lisa. You're a very weird lady. And she goes, oh, this was it. I'm waiting for my social security checks to start. Jerry has had to take 2 days off a week to take me to appointments for months. Vacation used up. I have no money right now. I can't even afford groceries, and I really need help. So Lisa's starving. So 10 cents a day could keep Lisa and Jerry alive. Okay. Meanwhile, in the next breath, she's like, raffles are illegal. Okay. And this is the woman I told Team Cancer, and they're all crying about it because I don't give a shit about this lady. I don't care. I said Team Cancer just to be mean. And it's like, yeah, my mom died of like the worst kind of cancer ever. So I can say that. And if you don't like it, go die in a hole. I don't know what to tell you. Right? Team Cancer, I apologize for nothing. The fact that you guys are still crying about that literally makes me hard. I love it. I love offending you people. Nothing brings me more joy than offending you losers. And yeah, what else does she say? I'm deeply humbled and my heart is full. I want to thank all of you who helped me today. I have groceries in the fridge and the cabinets. Oh, that's great. I have enough for another 2 weeks. They got all the canned food. I know in my heart that your generosity will come back to you. Dog food I had, they are fed. You fed the dogs too. That's great. Look at BLT. BLT wants credit. He's like, you're welcome. Oh, of course you got you're welcome. BLT fed you, Lisa. BLT's on it. I fed her. She did not starve because of me. You're welcome. You're welcome, bitch. I want that credit. That's what BLT wants. Nobody should ever go hungry, says Jim. I'm happy you and Jerry have what you need. Love you, my friend. Oh, man. Oh, this. And then she makes this post. The reports locked up my Venmo. Oh, no. Somebody reported her Venmo. I didn't even know this was going on. Like, I give a shit about her. So I can't transfer money right now. And I'm not sure anyone can send. Then how did you pay for all those groceries? You just yesterday you made a post saying, I'm starving, give me food. And then hours later, you're like, oh shit, cabinet's full, motherfucker, for 2 weeks. And now you're like, I'm hungry again. They took my money. Luckily, I made a few transfers before this happened. I would say I'm surprised how shitty people are. I'm definitely not surprised, but I am disappointed. Then all the usual suspects are in there. Kylie Kirkpatrick wants to be part of this so bad. Like, in case you haven't noticed, every time one of the antis posts, Kylie Kirkpatrick is in the comments and being like, yeah, guys, I was wrongly arrested too. Remember, she's the school lunch scammer that's trying to sue me, and it's not going to end well for her. She was arrested, literally government petitioning. I worked with the police and the prosecutor's office in Napa, and they brought charges on her. They arrested her. She scammed like millions of dollars out of people, like biggest scam artist, this lady. And so she's always trying to like piggyback off of TBDS and make it about her. When I was arrested, I sat with the ladies in 319 at the Napa jail, watching myself on the news, just stupefied how a few people were able to basically purchase a prosecution. No, bitch, there's tons of evidence. Over 6 years later, you took a deal that some police department is investigating all of them. And I pray to God, no one's investigating anyone else but you. They do the right thing and tell the truth. It's never easy to learn that a cop broke the law in an attempt to promote themselves, but Aidan has done such a good job since then to show his true colors. She tries attaching herself to them so badly every time, and just no one takes the bait. Like, if you look, all of her responses are like, she tries being like, when I was arrested, oh yeah, it's about me. Oh, and this one won't go away either. Jesus Christ. I mean, they all have to become friends. Let's see. I will never forget when GoFundMe emailed me telling me they determined the fundraiser started by a friend was a violation of their rules. $1,500 gone. His cruelty will bring us all together. Cancer sucks. And so does Aidan Kearney, whose miserable fans continue to interfere with fundraisers, helping good people. Instead of buying the $500 bottle of wine tonight, friends, send your money to Crow Roots. She's worth of our kindness. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, this one too. They love this. You got to see this. So yesterday during my bus stop live, I'm sitting there and I see the sheriff's officer roll up. And I know that's another thing from Dildo. So if you'll recall, a couple days ago, I was supposed to be deposed by Dildo in the Paul O'Keefe matter. I've told him, we had a whole back and forth via email, and I'm like, I can't make it. We got to do another day. Something came up, family emergency, got to watch the kids. And I was taking over the kids about 10 o'clock. So I knew that Dildo's stupid, like, deposition he wants to do with me, in which I'm not going to answer any questions because I have rights, Fifth Amendment rights. I'll gladly do it when this thing's all over, Dildo. Okay, right now you're a lawyer. At least you're pretending to be. You understand I have rights. I have nothing to say to you. You're not going to get anything out of me right now. You got to wait till after. I'll tell you everything you want to know after my trial's over. Okay. And I read my whole back and forth with him. And he's like, I'm going to report this to the court and read these out in court. So I beat him to it. And I just read them all in my live show. I read our whole email exchange back and forth. And I'm not telling him I'm not coming. I'm like, I'll do it, bro. But we got to pick a date that works for both of us. You can't just be like, this date or else. Like, that date's no good for me. And so I sent him a list of about 10 dates that work for me. And then I get a knock at the door from the sheriff's department. So keep in mind, because I didn't show up, what did 𝗵𝗏 and all them say? What did all the antis say? Oh, he's going to be held in contempt. He's in such deep trouble and he doesn't even know it. He doesn't even, he's so done. You can't just from a state court, from a subpoena, he's in big trouble. He's ignoring it. I'm not ignoring it. I'm in constant communication with Dildo over this. And I was driving and I'm like, well, the prosecutor, I missed a call from the special prosecutor from 5150's case, who was arraigning her that day, called me and left a voicemail. And he said, I was just assigned this case yesterday. Give me a call. So I called his office. I called the number he gave. It was his office. Spoke with somebody there who said he's at court, but he wants to talk to you. Okay. And so I'm like, well, they wouldn't give me a cell phone number. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, well, Leominster's not far. And so I go there. Go to the clerk's office. I go to the DA's office downstairs. And I go, I need to speak with the special prosecutor who's been assigned to my case. And they went and got him. And I had a brief conversation with him in the hallway. I didn't step foot in the court. I didn't see the arraignment. I just left. So that's literally all I did there. I just met the guy there, had a brief conversation with me. He had a question about the date of the offenses. He's like, what date did this happen on? And I'm like, October 14th. He's like, okay, because the police report says December 2nd, but that's the day the police took the report. Yes, that's the day that the police took the report. The offense was October 14th. She posted it on November 28th, and she's done it a couple other times and blah, blah, blah. Okay. And so, and by the way, that guy Sanchez, whoever he is on Twitter, he's been messaging me. So he's like he used to be a big supporter of mine. And now people don't know who this person is. I don't even know. But he said he did some witness intimidation to me. I'll just show it to you. How do I hide the rest of them? How do I make this bigger? I guess I'll just read it to you, because if I show the whole screen, then all the other messages on the left show up. But that guy Sanchez, who's got, a lot of people think it's broils or one of those. I don't know. So Sanchez messages me today. Actually, he messaged me a couple days ago with the screenshot from Jar Binks there, young black economist. He sends a screenshot and he goes, correct me if I'm wrong, but I have never seen you threaten violence against anyone. So he's like, I thought this guy hates me. He says he wants me in jail, and he's messaging me, telling me that, like, oh, he's like defending me. I'm like, what? And he goes, so I said back to him, correct. I go, you used to be cool, Sanchez. So I have no idea who this person is. And then today, last night, he messages me. And this is what he says to me. Okay. Would you be willing not to testify against Meredith and let the wiretap thing go? She already lost her job. In the grand scheme of things, you won that war. I think it would go a long way in getting core supporters back. So this is a trap. I know this is like some sort of shenanigans are going on here. And I go, are you asking me not to testify? Because this person is close to 5150. And they're messaging me, telling me, trying to make a deal with me not to testify against her and drop the charges. You know what that is? Witness intimidation. It's literally going up to the victim witness and saying, why don't you go and drop the charges? And this person is closely associated with 5150. So I don't know who remember, she made statements on one of her YouTube presentations that Sanchez is like a hacker for her. That's her cyber sleuth. So she's closely associated with whoever this person is. And now this person is in my inbox telling me, I mean, if you don't believe me, I'll show you the freaking thing. This is a screenshot of it. Where'd he go? Oh, no. Okay. It's screen. Oh, he's got this chat is protected from screenshots. Okay. I guess I'll just take a picture of it. But I don't think he protected it on the phone because I screenshotted it before. Let's see. What's the point of that? You know, people just take a picture with their phone, right? He's got screenshot protection, but don't worry, bro. I got it. I saved it earlier. I saved it. You didn't have it on earlier. I saved it. I got your witness intimidation, pal. You're cooked. You're cooked. All right, let's see. All right, Sanchez. I already got your screenshot, so. Okay. So this is what he sends to me. So he goes, would you be willing not to testify against Meredith and let the wiretap thing go? She already lost her job. In the grand scheme of things, you won that war. I think it would go a long way to get my supporters back. So bro is literally, so he put on screenshot protection now, but he didn't have it on earlier. So I got this because he knows this is bad. Because he's messaged, or she, or whoever the hell this is. Like, if we could prove whoever this person is, that's undeniable, like, witness intimidation. Yeah. Undeniable. So, it could be her. It could be Broyles. I don't know who it is. But whoever it is like, on her behalf, is messaging me. Because this is a person she associates with. And is like telling me that I should not testify. In the grand scheme of things, you won that war. It would go good. It would go a long way in getting core supporters back. Let me be very clear to you, Sanchez. I haven't lost a single core supporter from any of this. Anyone who went with 5150 in the Flame War was never a supporter of mine. They are a retard who I don't want back. Like, I'm like, that was weeding out the most retarded ones. That's what that was. And this is a trap. This is them trying to be like, get me to put it in writing that, like, I'll work out it. Like, hey, that I'll try to, like, be like, okay, fine, I'll drop the charges, but only if you do this. And I'm not dropping the charges. Okay. After everything that she has put me through and all of the crimes that she has committed, right? She knows everything that she's on. Her and I have had conversations on the phone in January when I'm like, it's just me and you here. I know that you did all this. You know that you logged into my phone. You know you did all this. You're not, you know, performing for your Twitter audience now. You did all this. Okay. And she doesn't deny it. So she knows she did all this shit. So I'm not letting this go at all. Because this is a crime. Okay. And to me, it's symbolic because of all the other crimes that she's gotten away with. Right. So I'm not letting this one go. She's not going to jail. Okay. For this. But the fact of the matter is, she has put me through hell, cost me ungodly amounts of money and time and resources and all that. So she can go through this too, because she did this. She's the one that chose to put that illegal recording on the internet. She's the one that was recording our conversations all the fucking time. And ironically, hacked into my account and distributed a recording that I had no intention of ever making public. She also put that one out there. So she can get fucked. That's what she can do. And then, so I haven't lost anyone I care about. And when he says she already lost her job, in the grand scheme of things, you won that war. I don't give a fuck if she lost her job. That's not what I was in this for. I'm not in this so she'll lose her job. I don't give a fuck if she's employed or not employed. I don't care if she's employed. I don't care if she's unemployed. I never contacted her work. I never tried to get her fired. Because she doesn't matter to me, right? I just want justice for all the shit she's done. And honestly, the only thing I ever wanted from her was one word, and for her to really mean it. Sorry. That's it. I'm a very simple guy. I'm not that complicated. I just want people, when they're wrong, to admit it and say sorry. And that's it. That's all I ever wanted, was a real heartfelt apology. But it's the lying and the blaming me for shit. Oh, you lost your key fob. No, bitch, you stole it. You stole the fucking key fob. You know you hid my fucking shoe. You know what you did that night. That's why you apologized a million times. You know that I dumped you. You know that. You know all that. That's the shit I can't stand, is the lying. If she will just tell the truth, I wouldn't have had any issue with her. That's it. You know? So that's it. So this guy messaging me and saying, you won the war. What war have I won? There's no winner here. Right? Think of all the damage that's been done because of her. There's no winner here. Everyone's a loser in this thing because of her. Right? I didn't do this so she'd lose her job. And by the way, she claims she has a new job with higher paying. So whoop-de-doo. Good job. That's it. And more people are realizing that. And I'll tell you why. Is even people that switched, even this guy clearly gets it. He's starting to come around. If it's, I don't know, he could be a trickster, but like people like Jen Altman knew how fucking crazy she is. They all did. Jason Broyles the same thing. He admitted to me, like, yeah, I know she's fucking tapped, dude. I know, but I think everyone should stop. But I agree. Truth worse than you. I agree. But he said all that. Anyway, so I forget where I was going with this, but maybe that's a good thing. So the next screenshot here, he tells me, so yeah, I don't care if she lost her job. I don't care if she has a job. I don't care. And he goes, okay. Because I go, yeah, war? There's no war. She put out videos of my 8-year-old daughter crying. Okay? That to me is the shit I'll never forget. She tormented me with screenshots of messages between me and my attorney just to fuck with my attorney. She posted my sister's workplace, my brother's workplace, everybody's. She did this to everyone and then cried about being a victim. All that shit. Okay? Now, so Sanchez goes, I don't know the entire story. It seems like you are both unwilling to make peace, which is a shame. My point was that you focused your energy on being a journalist. People loved you. I stand by everything I said about you in the past because I was a fan. I enjoyed your content. So this guy, whoever this is, I don't know if this is like her or him or somebody, nobody guesses. I don't know. Right. But either way, this person was like a ball licker of mine for quite some time. And I go, yeah, I think you do know the entire story though, because they all know the whole story. Like, stop, enough with the, I don't know, you're both in the wrong here. Then he goes, I know what you both say, and it seems like you both escalated nonstop. So shots fired to 5150. She escalates, according to him. And this is what I was going to say. A lot of the people that went with her have started to come back to daddy, if you will, right? And I've seen this happen. And why does this happen? Because of the koala, right? Because that guy is an asshole. And so the koala did all her dirty work. She sent him the phone extraction. She sent him the nudes. She sent him everything. And he just posts it. And then I'm like, it was just like, there was nothing I could do. It's like, well, obviously she sent it to him. And she's like, I don't know how he got it. And that's what I mean by the lying, you know? And so I'm like, okay. And I go, I think you do know the entire story though. Then he goes, I know what you both say. I go, I'd love to focus on being a journalist, but having criminal indictments and a crazy ex-girlfriend bent on harming you makes that difficult. And then he goes, I've told Meredith a few times to walk away and quit fighting too. So anyway, I don't know what the deal with this person is, but he needs to stop. Oh, so the koala thing. So she tells the koala is this guy that was obsessed with the recording back in September. And he appointed himself like, head detective of Recording Gate. And, Meredith was scared of him back then. And he's like, who am I going to out today? No, bitch, no one cares. He's this homosexual guy in Australia who really wants to see my dick, like real bad. And has asked Flipperhead like a million times for the videos. And it's just not going to happen. Okay. But he still asks and asks and asks. So anyway, so this dude is looking for, he does all the dirty work for her. And the problem is that he's an asshole. And so people that are on her side, he started going after them, doxing them, posting shit about them, all this stuff. And they ran to her and they're like, hey, can you put your koala on a leash since you basically control him? Can you tell him to stop? And she told them, you're shit out of luck. I can't tell him what to do because he's got too much shit on me. He knows all the crimes I've committed. I can't cross him. And that's when they realized, oh, wait, you suck too. And a lot of them have come back. And that's why we're getting a lot of information on people. So anyway, that's that. Back to this. Yeah, I'm not corresponding with Sanchez anymore. It's like I just want to document the witness intimidation. So back to this thing. So this story. So they all think I'm like in trouble for this. Like, oh, he's evading a deposition, blah, blah, blah. The mere fact that the sheriff showed up at my door, and this is what 𝗫𝗄𝗄 posts, he is an idiot who always shows his paperwork on the screen, a new depo date for him to skip out on. Hey, if they just thought about this for 1 second, the fact that Dildo gave me a new depo date, instead of going to the court and filing a motion to compel, means that I won. Means that all your predictions about being held in contempt are untrue because he caved. He gave me a new date. That's right. That's right. He took the knee. He got down on a knee. So there you go. So Dildo, I'll see you when I see you. Okay. And I'm just going to get there and be like, plead the fifth, bro. I'm going to go full Fauci on him. I'm just going full Fauci on this dude. So anyway, yeah, I mean, did it show up on the screen? Sure. Yes. Like, but I don't care. I also don't care. I'm just like, yes, it's another summons for like this proves that I beat Dildo. This proves that I'm not actually in trouble. That actually just pick a new date. That's it. I won. Okay, so they're all happy about that and very stupid. Anyway, let me read a couple more turtle chats, then we'll get into the new discovery, the FOIA around find out stuff. Okay. Kristen sends $25, goes, Cryford wants to have a show with Kerry Roberts' cousin to debate Karen's actions. He is the biggest fence sitter out there. I mean, that chick's just like insane. The evil redheaded ginger chick. Go ahead. I mean, Cryford barely believes. He doesn't really believe Karen's innocent. Like, he doesn't really like believe it like we do. He could totally go either way. And we're going to play some comments of his tonight that kind of show that. All right, next. Emily sends $10, goes, it's me, Emily, and I'm fairly new. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. But damn, I'm not making this up. I did not send this to myself. But damn, there is something so damn sexy about Aidan. Sorry, I blew the code. I'm trying to catch up. All the codes and all the things, Turtle. Sexy, though, absolutely. There's a thing called Sex Cult. It's Thursdays. That's really more appropriate for Thursday nights. Okay? But I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. That's the chick that sent the fridge comment earlier. She's like, what does fridge mean? Does fridge mean pussy? Yes, it does. Well, hot and heavy there. Thank you. Okay, I'm not. Some people think I send these things to myself. I'm not. I did not write that to myself. I promise. Okay. It wasn't me. I swear to God. Okay. Next. Okay. Dev sends $10, goes, hey, Aidan, have you heard about AJ's new case? He's defending an LAPD officer accusing of felony eavesdropping by recording his fellow officers breaking the law. Yeah, I did. I saw that. It's not 𝗵𝗲𝗄𝐶. Not 𝗵𝗲𝗄𝐶. Yeah. It's not 𝗺𝗲𝗄𝗆. Anyway, I'm just laughing about that. I don't know why I think it's so funny. But yeah, I did see that. I saw Nick Rocco share the that's the only reason I saw it. It came up on my feed. He's like, Alan Jackson has a new case. And I'm like, bro, are you okay? But I'm like, but you said wiretapping and recording conversations is like the biggest deal in the world. That's what you said when it happened to Karen. And now Alan's defending someone who did the same thing. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Sure thing. So we care about recording sometime. Okay. I'm just trying to see. It was so outrageous. It was so outrageous when I said it, right? When I hit a button, right? But, you know, when other people do it, not so much. Okay. The other Laura sends $10, goes, I still have an I am 𝗃𝗏𝗄𝗃 tee. Should you bring back that campaign? Oh my gosh, the I am 𝗃𝗏𝗄𝗃 shirts. Those are from 2014. Yeah, maybe we should. But that was back when I was anonymous. That was kind of the whole point. Like it was like an I am 𝗃𝗏𝗄𝗃 thing. So thank you. Laura sends $25, goes, listen to London Laura Turtle. She's great. I do. I try to listen to her. Sometimes. She's like the good angel on my shoulder. And sometimes I'm like, just mute. But I really shouldn't. I should really listen to her all the time. But yeah. Okay. Anyway. All right. Where were we? All right. Any cash apps before we get started with the rest? All right. All right. Let's see if we have any cash apps. Jess sends $10, goes November 11th. Taking a stand for 𝗃𝗏𝗺. Yes, that's American flag. Jess comes to all the Karen Read stuff, all the 𝗃𝗏𝗺 stuff, and says is starting a standout for 𝗃𝗏𝗺 on November 11th, which is great because we'll be less than a month from trial at that point. We also have Amy says $5 goes, she can get effed 100%. Who? Emily? No, she might want her. I don't know. Jeff sends $10, goes, free the turtle from Mad Stork Media. Okay, Mad Stork. There you go. Jennifer sends $5 and says, Altman blows. I think that we would all agree with that one. Here. Oh my God. My hot sugar mama, Ashley Floyd, sends $200. $200. And just gives me a winking kiss emoji. Well, thank you very much, Ashley. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ryan sends $5, goes, can you bring back the Warak video coverage? They got kind of old. I'm not, I don't know. Are they still doing that? Jumping out of shit? I miss the Waraks. Old school, newer people wouldn't get it. But yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just bang out some memberships. Mandy says anti-TBDS. Thank you, Mandy. New member or member for 3 months. Jessica, member for 1 month, says, hey, Dr. 𝗃𝗏𝗺 in chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Sending love from Canada. All right, excellent. Turtle Canucks. Jill Not Wendy is a new YouTube member. It's great to see. Nicole says, I wonder if your fly problem is due to a window that's partially open in a room you don't go in often. If they got through a crack. I think I just left the door open for a while one time, and then they like had babies and shit. I think that's what happened. I did a deep clean of the house. I think it was yesterday. Just top to bottom, man. Mopped the shit, swept, mopped, all that shit. And the flies are, for now, I saw one fly today. That's it. So might have fixed it. Thank you. Dina says free 𝗃𝗏𝗺𝗺. Thank you, Dina. Member for 9 months. PD10 says free the dad. Member for 8 months. Thank you. Angie says, could you please send out some positive thoughts out to Twin Falls, Idaho? There is a pewing at the In-N-Out with multiple people hurt or alive. Well, that's horrible. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that. Thank you. Paul Mira Media gives 5 memberships. Congrats to the winners. And 𝗫𝗄𝗃 is a new member. And she did not give any memberships, but that's okay. We love her. Speaking of gifting memberships, I also told Jess Walsh, J7, to like buy. I'm like, just come back on and keep buying memberships. You know, we miss your money. Come get back here and buy memberships. And but she did not like that comment. So she had like a meltdown. And I want to play this video real quick that somebody shared from Video Jesus. Video Jesus made this one. Okay.
We don't do that tonight, Aidan. Imagine selectively edited clips. I hope.
Is this going to be a copyright? Is this going to be copyright? Is that what she's messaging me about? Move your fucking phone. It is. I think it's pretty far. Is this copyright? Anyone know? Before I press play. Did not take that comment well. Dun 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 dun. It's going to be copyright. God damn it. They ruin it. YouTube ruins it. So how can I? God damn it.
We don't do that tonight, Aidan. I hope my Google Drive, which is downloading right now, doesn't provide some selectively.
I'm just going to pause it. And I'm just going to mute it and play it. And just, can we just talk about why is the hat so small on the head? The hat is so small. Look at why is the hat so small? Why is her head growing? She's nuts, dude. Had like a meltdown. How about this? I can just put it on. I wonder if I could just play it for myself. And then she's playing clips of me.
Crying expert, you fucking faggot. Why the poisonous fucking organ in his body? It's so rude to be emotionally manipulated. What a fucking loser.
I wish I could play it. It's so funny. This video is so good. And I can't play it. Oh, can I do a subtitle? Oh, yes, subtitles. Yes, that's what I'll do. Closed captions. Oh, okay. How about this? We'll just read the closed captions. Okay. Selectively, I hope we don't do that tonight, Aidan. Then she goes, I hope my Google Drive, which is downloading right now, doesn't provide selectively edited clips, you fucking loser. Aidan thinks it's funny to taunt me on ads. He told me to go buy 20 memberships this weekend. Wear this piece of effing shit. I think I will play your 𝗫𝗄𝗃 bullshit. Why don't we do that? Well, you have effing 𝗁𝗄𝗃 GB being a prick. Also, Kane has been talking to Jake behind my back, whatever that means, like effing assholes. Next person who mentions Kane or Jake in my chat will get kicked the F out. They're on their own together. They are not welcome back on this channel ever again. By the way, Baker, is going to have his ball bladder up. Hope he doesn't die. Hope you don't die. Keep crying, expert, you effing faggot. Why doesn't keep poison? It's in fucking organ. It is in body. It is so rude to be emotionally manipulative. What a effing loser. Is that true? Val was at Bay Harbor Beauty. F you, Bay Harbor. I think Jess, go on vacation, take vacations, F off and die in a hole, Bay Harbor Beauty. Not loyal, doing the journalism. Oh yeah, that's the Jess Walsh way. We're just doing a journalism. It's the Jess Walsh way. Buy 20 memberships or else get F.
Spicy Mr.
Spicy Missy, go abort bathe the baby, abort Jake's baby. It's been patient for an entire month and week. Go get her, abort so Jake. When you talk to Valerie in your little DMs, just understand she and Messy Jessie have been running Jake's baby mama. And just so I have evidence to show you for when you get the fact, You've been talking to Kane behind my back is effing pathetic, effing disgusting, F off and die. If you live in Massachusetts and support Aidan, he thinks you're stupid and retarded. That's untrue. One of his constituents or everyone who gives him money, particularly the ones that live that way. But you gave me money. But you gave me so much money, and your hat is so small. I can't stop looking at how small her hat is. Why is her hat so small? And why does she always have sunglasses on indoors? Okay. Look at her. Or whatever the F. He lives over next to Worcester. It's wherever that jury or no Suffolk County, whatever, all of the Massachusetts, whomever the jury pool is, he thinks you're effing retarded. So stop giving him money. Stop giving him buy 20 memberships, money or memberships, or else get effed. Okay. And then she took it down. So I just saw this and I'm like, wow, this person is tapped. But then I was just reminded, like, just a reminder. I just like to remind everyone that a woman by the name of Jessica Machado decided to throw away her entire reputation and cut ties with every content creator who is in her hole for that person. That person. She's like, Turtle Boy can go F himself. Jimmy can go F himself. All of you, because I'm with her. She's a real one. I'm right about her. Trust me, Baker's the bad guy. He's this and that. I'm with this person because she gives me money. Okay. Well, how'd that work out? Okay. So yeah, I mean, people say, oh, Turtle Boy's struggling. I'm not. You guys see the results. You see the results. They speak for themselves. Okay. What was I going to say? All right. So there's that. All right, let's jump into the new discovery here. Enough of this nonsense. Let's get to the serious shit, folks. We have serious business to discuss. We got FOIA around and find out. All right. Let's see what we have here. All right. Huh. All right. So let's see. These are Hank's emails they got. So Hank is to, so Mary Ellen Gray is that spicy young intern or whatever paralegal who totally wanted to bang Spanky the whole time and gave him those looks. And you know, she wanted to bang him. You know, I don't know. I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying he did. I don't want to defame Spanky there. I like to stick to the facts. But in my opinion, I think we would all agree she would. She totally would. And if he did, I wouldn't blame him because she's not bad looking. She looks evil. She kind of looks evil. And like, not a chick I met, like a chick that should cut off your balls if you looked at her. You know what I mean? I don't trust her. But she would fuck Hank's brains out like that. You know, she would just, the way she looked at Hank Brennan in court, man. Oh my God. She's moist in court. She's loving it. Loving it. Get him, Hank. Get him, Hank. Oh, anyway. So, Hanky says to Mary Ellen, oh no, he forwards her all of this mail he gets. He gets mail all the time. March 2nd, Bob Alessi stated last hearing that Yannetti didn't mention ARCA witnesses in his opening because they didn't know if they were testifying or not. That's strange. Their witness list, which if memory serves me correctly, was filed with the court on 3/21, included both witnesses. Whoops, Bob. Maybe diabetes is contagious. The public is wet. Oh my God. These people have no life. They just sat there and like emailed Spanky all this stuff like, oh, we got him. Okay. Then there's this. All right. But that's in his emails, a Rich Vestine tweet. We miss you, Rich. Then Nicholas 𝗵𝗂𝗃 sends this whole thing to Hank Brennan. Okay. And then CC's Elizabeth Little. And there's this whole thing about how Beverly Cannoni is biased and shouldn't be a judge. Okay. He's got all these exhibits. And I don't know who 𝗕𝗿𝗄𝗃 is. I understand he's on our side. But can I just say, people need to get a life. Can you stop? Can everybody stop messaging prosecutors and judges and shit like this? Just stop trying to make yourself part of everything. I mean, how much of a loser do you have to be to do that, you know? It's not going to, but spoiler alert, she wasn't, it didn't make a difference. Okay. All right. So then got another one here that that Hank forwards to Mary Ellen and says, Karen is scamming people for money using the prosecutor's name is insane. And then somebody did www.hankbrennan.com. Didn't somebody buy that domain and tune it? It's no longer up, but I think they routed that to her defense fund. And just think, these losers, these humorous losers, like Karen Reed did this. Better report this to Hank. Like Hank cares. Okay. All right. Peggy Bush sends a letter or email. If the tail light was already broken, that's what caused the scratches on O'Keefe's arm. What? All right. And we got another one to Hank. Proof that Jennifer McCabe did not Google how long to die in cold. Good evening. Sorry to email you so late, but I know from experience that most attorneys work 20 hours and sleep 4. I wanted to share this with you. Last year during trial, I called Apple support to clarify Jen McCabe's alleged 2 a.m. search and the way the source file code is recorded. Apple customer support verified exactly what the Commonwealth has been stating about the search timestamp. I would see if you could summons an Apple support tech who clarified to me exactly the way the search works, which coincides with the government's expert testimony. I mean, how much of a loser do you have to be to do this shit again? To like email like these idiots that like, oh my God, I called Apple support. Listen to me, Hank. I cracked the case. Oh my God. I'd get so sick of these people if I was 𝗵𝗵𝗍𝗃. Like, what have I done? Okay, next one. Morrissey forwards this to Laura McLaughlin and others. Is this Laura going to message me again? Yeah, these emails are like our inboxes. It's just similar. So I know what it's like with some of these people. But it's weirder with me. It's like, at least, okay, you're messaging me. You're trying to get me to write a story. I might do it once in a while. Like I might take 1 out of 100 emailers and like do something with it. Whereas like, you think Hank Brennan's going to do something with this shit? I mean, he might. I don't know. All right. Information for Karen retrial from Morrissey. And he forwards a message that he got. Please ensure that this message is forwarded to Hank Brennan and the prosecution team. It is essential for them to view and take comprehensive notes on today's episode of Closing Arguments with Vinnie Politan on Court TV. It is essential. Morrissey, send this right away to 𝗵𝗵𝗍𝗃 Brennan. He needs to watch this and take notes. The special guest for this episode was, it's got to be 𝗵𝗏𝗻, who offered valuable insights and recommendations that could assist the prosecution in their case against Karen Reed. Among his suggestions were the importance of consulting an expert to clarify how Google search history is retained on the internet. Having the Dayton police officer testify about the condition of the taillight when he first observed it at the scene. So this woman or this man, I don't want to say it's a woman, I don't know. This person emails Morrissey and goes, you guys gotta call Nick Barros and tell him to testify about the condition of the taillight when he first saw it. No, you don't want him doing that. The ghost of 𝗕𝗏𝗺 future is going to tell you that is not going to work out the way that you planned. Trust me on that one. You do not want to call. If you think Karen Reed's guilty, the last thing in the world you want to do is call Dayton Police Sergeant Nicholas Barros and ask him about the condition of that taillight. It will not end the way that you were hoping it would. Okay? And securing testimony from the truck driver who transported the vehicle. He said the same shit, as he can provide information regarding any damage to it. Okay, so that does not work out the way. And remind me, I think enough time has passed now. I think I should show the message. I want to show you guys the real story about how Nicholas Barros became a witness, because that was all me. And to be very clear, as you will see, I want to show you the progression of the message, because now that I feel like enough time has passed, we could tell the story. So I do have my messages with Karen about Nick Barros. Okay. And as you're going to see in those messages, right, she was adamant. We're not calling him. We're not calling him. And I talk her into it. I'm like, no, you have to call this motherfucker. You'll see. It's pretty cool. I'll show you. History made. So I'll show you those messages sometime. Remind me to show you those. But I just want to be very clear about that. Like, I'm the reason Nick Barros called. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but that's just an undeniable fact. I was 1000% right about Nick Barros. I could tell just from the first trial that mofo wanted to talk. That guy had a lot to say, and he was kind of surprised, I think, that he wasn't cross-examined in the first trial, because I knew he had something to say. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, so another person solving the case for Hanky. Next one, David Yannetti states to media that Aidan Kearney was framed by lead investigator. What? And then there's a YouTube link. Can't click on it. Can I edit this? I don't think I can edit this. I don't think I can edit it. Hold on. All right. All right. Next. So it doesn't come up. So I don't even know what that is. Next one is, nope, same thing. Karen Reed jury tampering. Attachment from jury tampering flyers. This is an official Karen Reed group created and supported by Aidan Kearney. Karen Reed engages with this group and shares updates on the case from time to time. So it's just a Facebook group. And somebody named, so she screenshots Tanya Howard Crosby, who says, that's it. That's it. Oh my God, these people are so stupid. Then we have another one here. 𝗵𝗵𝗄𝗃, David Yannetti statement. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 is the investigation target. This is to Hank. Okay. What does that prove? All right. Next one says Karen Reed trial, docket and judgment against Aidan Kearney for harassment. What? Good evening. Sorry for flooding you with information, but this is a link to the 2025 judgment made against Aidan Kearney for harassment in the Rian Waters case. What? If you guys don't know who Rian Waters is, oh my God, go back and read the history. He's some guy that sued me in 2018 for an article that was published on my website in 2016. That I don't even remember. I don't even think I wrote it. But because I had a bunch of people that were writing for me back then. Anyway, it was factual because he was arrested for beating the shit out of his girlfriend, Samantha Cardin, who posted pictures of herself with black eyes like on social media. That's how it got her attention, and killed the dog. And a veterinarian testified to this, that he stepped on, that he killed the family dog. It was horrible. And beat up his girl, the mother of his children, who he pays no, Rian Waters, just disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. And Rian Waters he won Ratchet Madness in 2019. He tried suing me. It got dismissed. He appealed it. I didn't fight the appeal because I thought it was stupid. One of the 4 counts got overturned, and then we got that thrown out again. And so I beat him again. He has tried to get multiple criminal complaints filed against me to no avail. One time in court in Springfield, He kicked over a chair and said he was going to kill himself in 30 days if they didn't put me in jail. They didn't do it. He didn't kill himself. And one time he was being interviewed by Lauren De Laguna, and a woman appeared, like what appeared to be an unconscious woman, fell asleep on him. It was like really weird. And the interview abruptly ended. I think I have it. Let me go see if I can find the Rian Waters video. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay. Watch this. Watch the Rian Waters video.
Taxpayers, you flagrantly violate our laws and you clog up our court systems
because
you've also
you
get arrested
make it
for
too
abusing
dangerous to have
women.
a
Okay,
drive-through.
so yeah, you sound like a model citizen. So I mean, what you're doing,
Once you're
I think
taken care of, I'll get a driver's
Ryan,
license right away.
Ryan, the most disgusting thing
Ryan's
me
like-
aside is honestly what you put.
So Ryan is like homeless. Ryan is I don't know. He refuses to get a job. He says he can't get a job because I wrote an article about him in 2016 and he's suffering from some sort of disorder as a result of this, and he can't eat mandarin oranges. That was, I'm not kidding. That was his damages. He can't eat mandarin oranges. And so he sued me for that. It didn't, and it was all pro se, and years this guy took up in my life, years. He just wouldn't go away. He's like, I'm never going to stop suing you. And it's all just like a joke to him. He finally stopped for now. And this is what, I think this was in like 2022, this interview.
Sam Carden through, who's completely innocent in all
She
this.
was
Has to be left
lying.
alone.
She abused the hell out of me. She was
Ryan,
there
you're-
for the whole thing.
This is
And why did she
gaslighting what
lie?
you're doing
Why
right
did
now.
she
Right.
ours?
I don't want the
No,
bickering. I really don't.
Yeah,
I
we should probably end this because
Look,
if he tries to snap about that, I'm
I'm
gonna snap back.
gonna have him go down in a second.
Oh,
I do think.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
Let's end this.
What
Was
the
that a
fuck?
ferret?
What was that?
That was a ferret.
No, I just paused it. Oh my God, I am screenshotting that right now.
What is it?
That is a fucking human doll. That was a doll of a fucking woman. I swear to
No,
God.
it wasn't.
Yes,
Put
it
in
was.
About that, I'm gonna snap back.
I'm gonna have him go down in a second.
About that, I'm gonna snap back.
I'm gonna have him go down in a second.
𝗲𝗄𝗃.
I do think.
Watch it. He's gonna show it.
Yeah, don't leave. So here it is. This is the slow motion version of it. Here we go.
See him looking. Sees it coming.
Okay. Get out of here.
No one can see you.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at the look of horror in his face. The look of dread. And then he looks at the camera like, are you
As he
guys
looks at the
seeing
camera,
that?
oh shit, yeah.
Oh shit, everyone just saw that, didn't they? These are the emails that I got from Ryan afterwards. Ryan claimed immediately after that happened that what you just witnessed there was actually a girl who came up to him, saw that he was upset, and wanted to hug him. An underage girl who's up at midnight is sleepwalking and wants to give Ryan a hug. And instead of hugging her, he violently pushed her off of him. I will take whatever measures necessary to protect. So he presents himself as like protecting that girl. Like that's the way he's going to frame this. And if you write about that, then I'm going to come after you, 𝗃𝗏𝗺. I'm going to abuse the courts. And I go, who was that, Ryan? That was not a little girl. It was an unconscious woman. It was also midnight. Because if she's harassed at all, I will refile for criminal charges and include the June 18 threats again. SJC notified, and your crimes will be sent to every congressman lobbying to stop judges from protecting pedophiles. I don't even know what that means, Ryan. I want to hear people's theories in the comments. Does that thing that you just saw, does it have a pulse? That's what I would like to know. Does that have a pulse? What you just witnessed there? Is it a sex doll?
I still don't know to this day if that was either a sex doll or a human being that was drugged. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Have you ever had? No, I've never had. See, this is like all the shit that's happening to me now. This has been going on for like 10 years. Like, right. Like that was, oh, I forgot about Rian Waters. Remember that guy that sued me for like 9 years? He's like homeless. What did he sue you for? Well, he beat the shit out of his girlfriend. He killed the dog. And what'd you do? Wrote about it. wrote about it. Called him mean names. And he sued me and said he couldn't eat mandarin oranges. Yeah. And then he said he was going to kill himself if I wasn't arrested. And then I wasn't arrested. He didn't kill himself. So he sued me some more. And then he agreed to do an interview with Lauren De Laguna that I crashed. And during that interview, some sort of woman fell on him. Whatever. And so back when Dump Truck was doing Team Storm back in 2022, and they thought they were going to take me down, I remember they had a funny tweet. They're like, Rian Waters is our only hope. She said, Rian Waters is our only hope. They're like, Ryan's going to be the one to take him out. And that's how you knew it wasn't going to work. It was Ryan, was spelled R-I-A-N too, Ryan. And so I to this day, I still don't know what that was. Somebody say, people think it's a human, not a doll. I thought it was a human. I have so many questions though. Why is there a drugged out woman? I thought he was homeless. Like, how does he have a green screen? Like, what is going on? He wore the same shirt every day to court. Every single time I saw him, he looked hungry all the time. Like, fuck 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. Give Rian Waters $20. He can't even eat. Anyway, I still, that still haunts me about what that was. I don't know, but Ryan should get a job. I hope the Turtle Boy thing, he should really work, and he should pay child support. Actually, no, he shouldn't go anywhere near that kid. The poor kid has special needs too. She's a real sweetheart, and Samantha's a great girl. And he sued her too. He sued me and the girl that he beat up. And the reason that the charges ended up getting dropped on him is because he told her that he was going to report her to DCF if she continued to, testify against him. And so she didn't want anything to do with that. And so she just refused to testify against him, and the charges were dropped. And then he sued her for defamation for lying about him, even though the veterinarian's report said he killed the dog. Okay. Anyway, just crazy. All right. So back to this. So this is, the antis are now getting their news from Rian Waters, apparently, who I'm sure I'll probably hear from now. And so they're sorry for flooding you with information, but this is a link to the 2025 judgment made against Aidan Kearney for harassment in the Rian Waters case. So this emailer is confused. There was no judgment against me in 2025 for Rian Waters, nor was there like a harassment case. I hope this helps get an order preventing him from covering the Karen retrial, as he had a history of harassing and intimidating family, witnesses, and supporters of the O'Keefe family. So this person sends, and they sent a Grant tweet. They sent a Grant tweet. I can't even click on it. That was back when he was bad Grant. So Grant 1.0. Grant 2.0 is much better. So Grant, he sends a Grant. So this must have been about Rian Waters. I don't even know. And yeah, apparently she's like, Rian Waters, legitimate. Like, okay. He had a woman in his apartment, right? Falls on top of him. Okay. Screenshot. What does this one say? Revised screenshot with date, time, Aidan Kearney, Karen Reed. And I have it's a tweet of mine saying, it appears as if 𝗲𝗃𝗃, who is an invited guest to the O'Keefes, on Rian Waters now. Ryan has been trying to file criminal complaints, beat his girlfriend, mother of his special needs daughter, child is... Okay, so I wrote about how the antis had taken in Rian Waters, which I was thrilled about. And apparently they reported me to Hank for that and said, don't let Aidan in the courtroom. Okay. Let me see. Oh, we got another one about Rian Waters here. Good evening. This is from Aidan Kearney's Twitter page, where he first links Waters' case to the O'Keefe family. Once again, defaming another witness. However, I believe this gives the green light for the Commonwealth to use this case against him in the Reed trial to get an order preventing him from covering the retrial due to the threat that he poses against witnesses and the victim's family. What is this person even talking about? What are they even talking about? So I made a tweet about Rian Waters and the anti-supporting Rian Waters, and I should be banned from the courthouse because Ryan's a witness. What are you talking about? These people are fucking nuts, dude. They're all nuts. They have no life, these people. Oh, there's another drop. Oh, no, I did not see this one. It was not on. Oh, I can't wait to watch this. So Emily just sent me more. She goes, did you see this section from the last drop? I did not see it yet. Let's, well, definitely have to watch it. Do a dry run here. We'll be watching that after we read these. Okay, so goes on to say, here's another one. Controversial blogger Aidan Kearney lawsuits involves harassing witnesses. Good evening. This is the case I had shared earlier about Aidan Kearney, aka 𝗕𝗏𝗺, where he is accused of harassing witnesses and posing as the defendant on social media to gain a restraining order. What? Oh my God, this is one of those crusty rabbit holes that, oh my God. This is one of the many cases where Kearney is accused of harassment and posing as others to mislead the judicial system and media. If you read the second page, it details Kearney's actions. There is video footage from 2/18/25 from your court cameras that shows Kearney recording while in court. Oh no. Also, if you look back to the first trial, he's shown taking images to the jury. I didn't take, these people just, they watched everything I did. I would have my phone out in court and be like, he's taking pictures of the jurors. Bitch, no, I wasn't. Remember, like, they had, the court officers had to come over to me and be like, are you taking pictures of jurors? I'm like, no, I'm not taking, this is out of control, these people. There's video footage from me showing Kearney recording while in court. What? I believe Kearney is a threat not only to this trial, but our justice system. And he will do whatever he can to make sure Karen Reed is found not guilty, because it would guarantee an acquittal in his case. Oh, it would? Well, that's good to hear. I also have evidence of him stating just this, if you would like it. Oh, no. Sounds serious. All right, this one says, original mail notice from Karen Reed organized by Aidan Kearney jury tampering. This is a screenshot from Karen Reed's group about the notices they mailed to residents pertaining to Karen's innocence. This group is run by Aidan Kearney, but Karen Reed is connected to the group. I have evidence of Karen Reed engaging with supporters in this group. Oh, no, not engaging with supporters. 𝗕𝗏𝗺 disclosure of sidebars. Oh, no. Good afternoon. I'm a law student and paralegal who first heard about this case from my professor last year. When I found out 𝗕𝗏𝗺 was involved, I immediately researched it because I've covered cases pertaining to defamation and harassment with Aidan Kearney in the past. What does that mean, covered? You're a law student? Why are you covering cases? What does that mean? He's been sued by 2 of my friends for defamation and many more. If I've been sued by 2 of your friends, they're probably losers, because I've never lost a defamation lawsuit in my life, and I'm never going to. Aidan Kearney has been reporting about Lieutenant Fanning and the jury prior to today's hearing. What I think you should know is, how did he get sidebar information if it's not supposed to be disclosed to the media prior to today's hearing? He's accused Fanning and the Commonwealth. He alleges he got his information from a juror. But if you reach the Rian Waters versus Aidan Kearney lawsuit, oh my God. Oh my God. You like the Rian Waters lawsuit was one, you got to read it. It's one of the most wildest. You got to read the Rian, RIAN Water. Go down there. If you block Kyle Sharkies of the world, go look all the Rian. You will have a fucking field day, my friends, reading his lawsuits against me. Like, they are wild fantasy. Wild. And so the antis must have just found out about him last year in 2025, and they just thought it was like real. And they're just like, oh my God, tell Hank, get Hank on this. So he alleges he's got his information from a juror. But if you research the Rian Waters versus Aidan Kearney lawsuit, you will discover that Aidan Kearney has a history of creating fake accounts or posting as others to control the narrative. Dun, dun, dun. Key points about the situation. Looks like we got some AI here. Juror 3's identity. This juror, referred to as Juror 3, was repeatedly dismissed. The information regarding the dismissal came from 𝗕𝗏𝗺. Okay. Whatever that means. Okay. More jury tampering emails. Karen Reed team are mailing flyers to residents claiming her innocence. Okay. I mailed to my house today. Okay. So what? Dr. 𝗬𝗲𝗄𝗏. Who's that? Dear Mr. 𝗬𝗏𝗍𝗂𝗍, my girlfriend was killed and had bite marks on her. Dr. 𝗬𝗲𝗄𝗏 identified her bite marks as what? As well as the infamous Ted Bundy's bite marks on his victims. In this second link below, he explains experience with animal bites. I am anonymous because of how dangerous the Karen Reed mob can be. I was at the first trial. One of her male supporters came up to me, standing alone with an anti-Karen Reed sign, and told me that if he could get away with it, he would kill me right then and there. Oh my God. Things that never happened for $1 million, please. Yes. Okay. So, I got to see this thing 𝗵𝗄𝗍 sent me now. I got to see this. Let's check this out. Oh boy. So these were, Emily says that these are, okay. This is from her FOIA and Find Out website that BLT hates so much. She says, did you see this section from the last drop? No, I got to see this. Okay. 𝗕𝗏𝗺 tweets and videos. Oh boy. Oh boy. So if I go over here now, so that brings me to this screen. Okay. So these are the videos that were sent in. Okay, let's see this.
We don't send people to jail over nonsense, over hurt feelings, and like, oh, he disrespected the court. Oh, God fucking forbid.
Yeah, show some respect.
Somebody disrespect this court. This court deserves to be disrespected, by the way.
Says you.
This is a kangaroo court.
Well, koala court. Okay.
And if somebody like me made a mockery of this, which I did not, because I didn't know.
You did, though. You
I didn't know.
Hey,
if somebody like me made a mockery
real
of
accidental,
this, then that is I would argue that's the appropriate action to take.
Oh, says you.
You should treat
you're
this
God
court
now?
like
You're
a
in charge?
joke
Oh,
if
yeah.
it wants to act like a fucking joke.
Grow up.
Which this whole case is.
Well,
this is a fucking
whoa,
joke.
easy with the
Karen
language.
Reed case. That's what
Easy.
this is. Everybody and their mother.
Okay. So he was all mad there. So that was back when 𝗕𝗏𝗺, if you guys recall, he was like sitting there on, like, it was on one of those pretrial hearings, and you know, the camera catches his like computer screen, and what's on the computer screen? Picture of Mello with breathing tubes on. There was another one. It was like, you know, he was being a real jackass. He said justice for baby Clay. It said on there. Remember that? So, I mean, we knew what you were doing there, turtle fucker. We knew what you were doing. You thought you were slick there, okay? And that was disrespectful to the court, okay? This is a serious murder trial, turtle. Straighten up and fly right, will you? All right. So that got sent to him. I don't know why that was sent to him, but it's this one. Oh, is this me? Like, oh, this is me. Look what's on the screen. Look at 𝗕𝗏𝗺 in the bottom right. You can see his screen. He knows what he's doing. Look at him. This got sent to the court. What's on the screen? He knows he's on TV. He's being a jackass. Look at him. Look at him. What's he looking at? Oh, he's some fuckery afoot. He's being a turtle. He's being a turtle. What are you looking at? Don't go on porn websites there, turtle. No porn. What are you looking at there? What's that a picture of? Oh, what's that? What is that? What are you doing, Turtle? What games are you playing? This is serious business. Look at it. Alan Jackson's there. He's standing up. He's talking to the court. He's addressing the court. It's a murder trial, Turtle. Grow up. What are you doing? What are you looking at, Turtle? Oh, is that Mello? Is that Special Prosecutor Kenneth Mello with breathing tubes coming out of his nose? He's sick. You're sick, Turtle. Look at him. Look at that. Why are you doing that, Turtle? What are you doing? Oh, she's screenshotting it. She screenshots it. Look at that. Whoever sent this in took a screen grab. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that Mello. Look at Mello's there. So Turtle thought he could get away with this. He thought he was being slick. Like what is Hank Brennan supposed to do with this when he gets it? He's like, Turtle was looking at pictures on his phone. What? He said, what is the crime here? What am I doing? Look at here's the screenshot. There it is. There's the screenshot. There's the screenshot. Oh my God. Somebody actually did this. Somebody actually said that. I can't. Oh, these people, the amount of time I own their brains, dude. Look at that. Oh, naughty Turtle. Naughty. What's this one? R.I.P. This one is titled Aidan Kearney, R.I.P. screen recording. Clay. Oh no. This got sent in. What does it say? R.I.P. Clay Kearney. What? Look at that. What? Who's Clay? Who's that? Who's Clay? There's towel. There's my towel. There's the glare was there. Look at that. I can't believe this got sent to Hank around. I can't. This is discovery in a murder case. What did I do? What did I create? Oh my God. Someone sent in a video of entitled R.I.P. Clay Kearney. How much time you got to explain that one? Yeah. Okay. So that was sent in there. What else do we got in discovery? We got witness interviews here. Communications to Hank. What are these emails? Let me go back. I got some more emails here from the discovery dump. What's this one? Karen Reed is now raffling off seats in court. Uh-oh, call 𝗵𝗄𝗃𝗍𝗇. Call Dances with Breast Milk. We got a raffle here. Call the cops. Although, if I'm being honest with you, this is another Nick Rocco production. That shit was weird. When I saw that, I'm like, yeah, don't do that. You can't raffle off seats in court, bro. They ended this shit real bad. This was a Nick Rocco idea, I think. This is like, bro, they are accusing us of turning this into like a circus, and you are literally raffling off seats like it's a prize to be won at a murder trial. Like, that is a horrible look. Like, what? Whose bright idea was that? Yikes. Yikes. So, they did that. What's this one say? I thought 𝗪𝗏 was supposed to be a neutral witness. Isn't that Dr. Rentschler? Oh, but Hank took this one seriously. He's like, ham sandwich. Ham sandwich. Where's the ham sandwich? Did you listen? Okay, this one says, 𝗪𝗏 and more photos. So unbiased, hanging out with Karen and her family and attorneys. Okay. Yep. So they had a sandwich. We went over that in Cross. Yep. Where's that? They think he's an 𝗪𝗏 guy. That's Craig Bates, isn't it? They think Craig was the IT guy from the first trial. They think he's an 𝗪𝗏 guy. Okay. How about this one? Hello, Mr. Brennan. I followed Karen Reed's first trial, and I will follow the retrial. However, one thing's bothered me. The defense witnesses said Mr. O'Keefe was not hit by a car, and Karen Reed is saying that in her interview, they saw no bodily injuries to the lower body. Well, was there some vomit on his shirt? Well, there was some vomit on his shirt. Why wouldn't anyone bring up that he was throwing up and bent over when she hit him? What? It's all I could think of. Just wanted to share with you. Good luck on the upcoming trial. What? Attorney Brennan, a tip. The defense is hinging the entire case on two factors. The entire Sallyport video fiasco. I leave that for you to try to clean up. And number two, when Karen backed out of John O'Keefe's driveway and struck Mr. O'Keefe's car, causing it to move, it was when the side rear light broke on Miss Reed's SUV. First, there was no glass at the location. Okay, you think he hasn't thought of this shit? Oh my God. Okay, what does this one say? The picture message was sent. Okay. Oh God, this is when they were sending in Dr. Wolf's wife shit. And Hank Brennan actually used this one, like cross-examined Dr. Wolf. Anyone a Facebook group shirt? Oh my God, I wanted to smack him when he did that. Talk about a man's wife. Oof. Oof. All right. So that's it. So that's the Hank emails. What else we got here? Anything else? Ian Whiffo demo and report. I'm not sure. That's boring. What else do we have? Witness interviews. Oh, we got one more witness interview. Let's see what this one says. Shows. Oh, this is Joe Paul's report. Oh, God. Oh, this is when they back into the car and see if the taillight will crack. Okay. And then it doesn't crack. Look at this. Like, oh, they can't possibly hit. They can if you push hard enough. Oh my God. Okay. I drove the Lexus in reverse and struck the right rear of the Chevy with the left rear of the Lexus while I was traveling under 1 mile an hour. The backup alarms made an audible noise and appeared to be working properly. The Lexus left rear taillight did not touch the rear of the Chevy. The only evidence of these vehicles touching or brushing of the dirt. Did you hit it at the exact right angle, sir? How do you know? Oh, then there's the bukkake standing thing with the glass. Like, look at, like, dude, they really did this. Like, bukkake really did this, and it's like, oh, mystery solved. That's what happened. Throughout this investigation, it was determined that the damage to the right rear was more likely caused by the Lexus striking the pedestrian John O'Keefe than striking the Chevy when the Lexus was backing out of the garage. Says Joseph Paul. Okay. Then there's aperture. Well, here's a gigantic waste of money. Okay. Man Shannon sending something. What was Emily C saying? She's sending me something here. It's going to be good. You missed these emails in your folder. How do I miss these? Hold on. I got to go find them now. Okay. So let's go back to the Turtle Boy folder. Okay. I'll go back. It's like, this is boring. This is like aperture shit. I don't care about that. Okay. Nobody cares about Man Shannon's fake reports. Let's pull up this other doc I just sent to myself here. Where'd it go? Courtroom antics. Oh, this is okay. This involves the video. This is all about me. Oh my God. There's a whole thing. How did I miss this? Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. Brennan. Oh, serious. All right. So it goes, I am writing to make you aware of things. A few things I've noticed during the last 2 hearings involving Aidan Kearney. While watching the hearings on Law and Order, what? On Law and Order? I noted, you mean Law and Crime? I think you're getting Law and Order. Law and Order is a fictional TV show, lady. You're watching the hearings on Law and Order? That's your first mistake. Okay. I noticed both times Aidan Kearney is sitting in the press box along with his laptop and either seems to be sending messages with his computer or making a mockery of the proceedings. At the beginning of both hearings, he places himself in front of the courtroom feed camera. If you take note of the 131 recorded video I have attached to the Google Drive I am providing, he appears to keep the courtroom camera live feed on his laptop. When he and his laptop come into view, he is putting up pictures and messages and moving his chair with the intent of making his computer more visible to the courtroom camera. They cracked the case. She figured me out. I thought I got away with it. But this emailer figured it out. It is very clear in the live feed. He is wanting the camera to see, and quite frankly, it's offensive. Oh no. On Law and Crime alone, as I write this email, there have been 38,000 views of the proceedings. During the last hearing, he put up a picture of Prosecutor 𝗫𝗏, who is clearly wearing an oxygen tube and quite ill. Many in our area are blank, and I found this extremely insensitive of him and quite demeaning to an officer of the court. Oh no, don't disrespect 𝗫𝗏. During today's hearing, Mr. Kearney had 2 different messages for the courtroom live feed. All of those have been attached to the Google Drive folder as well. Of particular note was his last message, R.I.P. Clay Kearney. Oh, I can't wait to read this. After a little research, I found out that Mr. Kearney has ongoing court proceedings with a woman with whom he was to have a child. However, the pregnancy was terminated. I can't. Poor Clay. Oh, I can't. Oh, my God. Justice for Clay. Justice for Clay. Terminated. Oh, my God. I can't. Okay. Okay. I can't. Somebody actually wrote this email. They're like so serious. They're so serious about it. They're like, the pregnancy was terminated. R.I.P. Clay. Okay. Clay strong, dude. Clay strong, bro. Clay, let me tell you, it's not funny to me. God damn it. I'm not laughing. Do I look like I'm laughing about this? Okay. What? Maybe a minute ago. I'm not laughing anymore. Because the more I think about it, Clay would have been born on the 4th of July. He would have just turned 2. Boy, let me tell you, that young man was special. Like, he was going to be, by the age of 2, he was already doing pre-calculus. He would have been doing by now, applying to colleges. There was nothing Clay couldn't do. He probably would have dunked already. I would have dunked. Would have had his driver's license. Because he was just advanced like that. He was way out of the rest of his peers in the womb. I just knew it. And it's just too soon. The scars are too soon. So this isn't funny. Okay? It might be funny to you. It's not funny to me. This seems to be the intended name of the child had the pregnancy continued. Oh my God. You know what's funny is that at the Wilbur show too. That's how I met Trent's mom. Her sister stood up. She was the first person to ask a question, or maybe the second. And she was like, it took her a while to spit it out. And finally she was like, where did you come up with the name Clay Kearney? Where'd you come up with the name Clay from? That was like a question from the crowd. And I'm like, oh, I can't say. It's too soon. It's too close to my heart to answer. I can't even get in. Anyway, so this woman's like all serious about it. right? And so, yeah, she's so sad about the Clay. She's just, this is not funny. Then she goes, I do not know if his intent was to harass this woman further or simply as a joke, quote unquote, but it doesn't matter. Once again, I cannot see how any of this behavior would be acceptable to Judge Kearney, and I saw it on Law and Order. I can't imagine I'm the only one upset that Mr. Kearney is using these proceedings for his own personal entertainment and making a complete mockery of Judge Kearney's courtroom and our justice system. A Boston police office, oh no, not a police office, lost his life. The entire process should be about him and finding the justice he deserves. Well, what about justice for Clay? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about maybe there's a little downtime there? Okay. And I was using this public spotlight I had to raise awareness for Clay. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought that I miss him? Have you thought about that, emailer? Huh? You've never had that happen to you, have you? You don't know what that's like. You've never had a Clay. And you never will. There will never be another Clay. Okay? Mr. Kearney, however, it seems Mr. Kearney feels when he is sitting in the courtroom that is child's playtime. I beg you to please address the issue as possible, as it's disrespectful and very distracting on such a serious matter. Signed, Jack McNaspy. Okay, so that a real serious person. Oh, and I tagged my alt. And I tagged Ghetto Mellow. First sighting of Ghetto Mellow. Oh my God. I can't. I'm once again, then they put my tweet in there. I'm once again inside the Norfolk Superior Courthouse, seated in the jury box next to Hank Brennan, staring at Paul O'Keefe's crotch and Carl Dougal's loser face. This is good reporting. David Yeti is sitting in Adam Lally's seat, talking to Brennan, as Lally awkwardly stands there waiting for the grown-ups to stop speaking. Ken Mello is healthy enough to show up to court on March 14th to try and send me back to jail for 120 days. But apparently he's too sick to send emails with discovery he's required by law to provide to us. Tim Bradel wasn't having any of it yesterday, and neither was the judge. Oh, my God. And there's Grant. There's Grant on the other one. Look at Grant. I got Grant on there. His towel. It's towel. I got a picture of the towel with the rope belt. Okay. Oh, then we got Chrissy Albert. Oh, it's Meredith's alt account. This is 5150's alt account. Now that we know it's her. So 5150 writes, with all the Clay Kearney talk, Chrissy wanted to remind you, Clay was never real. Lindsay Gattani sent Dr. Turtleboy a photo at an abortion clinic with the metadata. Well, okay, we all know this story. But there's R.I.P. Clay Kearney. That I cannot believe this was all sent in. This towel. Look at the towel. The towel made it. I was sitting right next to the towel when I did this too. Oh my God. I can't. I go, new. Grant Smith-Ellis was just reprimanded by Chief Court Officer Tim Rose for typing too loudly. That did happen. He has not been admonished for filling the courtroom with a strong odor of cheap marijuana developing. Somebody put that. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my God. I can't with this shit. I can't. That's too funny. That is too funny, folks. Also on here, I don't see it in the discovery. There were some weird Hank voicemails that maybe we can get to, but they're pretty vile, and I don't condone them. And I don't know if it's AI voice. Yeah, maybe we'll listen to those another time. But I couldn't find the Higgins stuff on the latest discovery, so I just went on Twitter and got it. But you got to read this email that Higgins wrote to Tully in March. I can't believe this is real. We got to talk about this. That's what I just sent you. The Higgins stuff? Okay. That's what you did? Yes, you sent me the voicemails for Spanky. Yes, I got those. Yeah. Okay. So this is what Higgy writes to Tully. We got to read this. All right. Detective Lieutenant Tully. I am writing to report a pattern of witness intimidation and harassment by Mr. Richard 𝗵𝗂𝗀𝗄, who I believe resides in Quincy, Massachusetts. Mr. 𝗵𝗂𝗀𝗄 is also known as Microdots, and based on publicly available information, appears to own and operate 𝗵𝗿𝗄𝗆 Design LLC. Mr. 𝗵𝗂𝗀𝗄𝗆 operates the YouTube channel Microdots, which currently has 31.7 thousand subscribers and approximately 40 videos, some of which I have noted below. I've got bad news for you, Higgy. He's got 100,000 now. He's got 100,000 now. All right. 100,000, Higgy. So way more seen it. How satisfying is this for Richie too? Congratulations, Richie. You flustered Higgy. You got to him. This Higgy watches everything. Okay. Mr. 𝗵𝗂𝗀𝗄𝗆 began targeting me through the creation and dissemination of videos on YouTube. These videos, the majority of which are narrated, focused on footage of myself and other Commonwealth witnesses at the Waterfall Bar and Grill on January 28th, 2022, and suggest that I was responsible for or conspired with others regarding the death of John O'Keefe. Oh, no. Okay, so first of all, and like, what are you doing? You're reporting Microdot. Yeah, Richie wasn't the one taunting John at the waterfall. Higgins was. What is he even reporting right now? That like Richie took a video of Higgins and put it on the internet? Okay. The videos have been widely circulated on platforms such as Facebook, YouTube, and X, formerly Twitter, and utilized as repeated content by other YouTubers. I believe these actions are intended to support an alternative narrative aligned with Karen Reed's defense team and to incite and encourage their followers to intimidate and harass other Commonwealth witnesses. I'm so sick of these bitches. These fucking Higgins, you are the biggest pussy, bro. That's what you are. This motherfucker actually was involved in covering up a murder. I said it again, Higgins. I know you're suing me for it. And by the way, loophole lawyer says it all the time. You never sue him. Okay. A lot of people say it. You covered up a murder, my dude. So add this onto the 𝗃𝗄𝗃 gay file. Brian Higgins covered up a murder. Sue me. Oh, wait, you already are. So we'll say it again. Brian Higgins covered up a murder because he did. Because he lied. Because there's no reason for him to be at the Canton Police Department moving cars around and putting strange bags in vehicles and going inside and doing that after drinking all night. Right? And he's testified that a tall man with dark hair walked into the house. That's what he told the feds. Right? And oh yeah, Higgins was trying to fuck the dead guy's girlfriend actively. Like 20 minutes before John died, Higgins was trying to fuck his girlfriend via text and was yelling at John from across the bar, and it's all on film. And oh yeah, he's like a 250-pound angry, drunken warthog, right? With an anger problem, who yelled at me to get the fuck out of here when I was a passenger in a vehicle sober on the 4th of July. He did all that shit. He did all that shit. And this motherfucker got away with it. Everything that he did to John and John's family. And oh yeah, if he had nothing to hide, why did he stop? Why did he ghost the McAlberts in June of 2023? Why is Kevin Albert writing text messages to him saying, hey man, we all got subpoenas. You're ghosting us, man. What's going on? Sorry, I try not to swear for the monetization. But I get fired up because these people killed someone and covered it up. And what really pisses me off is then they go cry and be boo-boo baby bitch to Big Daddy Tully. And it's like, oh my God, did you see what Microdots is saying about me? He's saying I did something bad. It's not enough that they got away with it, huh? It's just not enough for them. It's not enough. But then he's like, he wants everyone to be in trouble for talking about him. He goes, so let me get this straight. These videos have been widely circulated on platforms such as Facebook, YouTube, okay, and not a crime to circulate videos, and utilized as repeated content by other YouTubers, not a crime. I believe these actions are intended to support an alternative narrative line with Karen Reed's defense team, not a crime. Not these people think you're not allowed to share videos that align with the defense's narrative of a case. What? And encourage their followers to intimidate and harass me and others. I mean, the jumps that they take. They're like, so 𝗵𝗍𝗄 puts out a video, a factual video, and it's like he shouldn't be able to do that because by posting the truth and posting videos of me at the Waterfall Bar and discussing facts of the case, people harass me and intimidate me. What? I fucking hate these. I hate these people so much. I hate them. I can't wait. I can't wait. This is why, and so do so many others. And I hope they understand that you cannot bankrupt me, right? It's a pain in the ass paying all this money for lawyers. Paid another 75 G's the other day to appeal this anti-slap thing. If that works, great. If that doesn't work, we keep it going on. And guess what? Like Bob Motta said, Turtle Boy will crowdfund the F out of this thing. And I will. Like, you know why? Because everybody hates them. Everybody knows what they did, and everyone is offended by the fact that they have the audacity to sue me after what they've done, for talking about what they've done. That's it. The audacity of these people. Oh, my God. Over the past 21 months, I have lived in constant state of fear for my personal safety. Yeah, because you're a bitch. That's why. Because you're a big fat bitch, Brian Higgins. That's what you are. You have not lived in constant fear for your personal safety. I mean, just a reminder, these people covered up a murder. And maybe, we don't know who did it to John. One of them did it. The dog did it, right? We don't know who threw the fatal punch that knocked him out and made him hit his head on a ridged surface. We don't know who did that. Because they were never investigated. But one of them did it. They know. They all know who did it. And all of them are lying about this to cover up because they were all involved. And they have the audacity to say that they live in fear for their personal safety after what they did to John O'Keefe. I've had to remain hyper vigilant in public, and my daily life has been disrupted. Let's see what's happening in his daily life. I have been photographed while on duty at Nashville International Airport in Logan, which has caused, oh no, not photographed. Oh no. I've been followed in stores, photographed while shopping and dining. And well, that's what happens when you cover up a murder and frame an innocent woman. People are like, oh shit, there's the guy that covered up a murder. That's what they do. They're going to keep doing that forever. Forever. And I told them that. I'm like, look it. That's not intimidation. That's just being like, oh shit, there's the guy that got away with murder. Fuck, let me take a picture. Oh shit, it's Higgy in the wild. People are going to post about that because like, oh shit, there's the guy that got away with murder. And had multiple unknown individuals drive by my residence to openly record and photograph my home and vehicles. Oh no. I have received threatening mail as recently as this week. Mr. 𝗃𝗍𝗄 has openly admitted that Karen Read is his client and collaborated with attorney Alan Jackson in his pursuit to free Karen Read. In a social media post, he stated that he worked alongside attorney Jackson in the war room, transforming ideas into visually compelling graphics, many of which we didn't have an opportunity to use. Oh no, not visually compelling graphics. Oh my. On June 23rd, Mr. 𝗃𝗍𝗄 posted a photograph of himself with Karen Read on Facebook. My close friend and client, the very beautiful, brilliant, and innocent Karen Read. Here's to better days ahead. Free Karen Read. I believe this photograph was taken during the trial. Oh no. What is his point? On June 25th, Mr. 𝗃𝗍𝗄 again posted another photograph to Facebook, this time with him and Jackson, and wrote, one of the pinnacles of my career has been collaborating with Jackson in his pursuit to free Karen Read. We spent countless hours in the war room together, meticulously discussing the case and transforming his ideas into visually compelling graphics, many of which we didn't have the opportunity to use. His brilliance and charisma extend far beyond the courtroom and are just as impressive as his performances within it. Thanks, AJ. I look forward to future collaborations with Workman, Jackson, and Quinn, LLP. I believe this photograph was taken during the trial. Mr. 𝗃𝗍𝗄 on his Microdots Facebook page under the life events in 2023 posted, started new job at Workman, Jackson, and Quinn, LLP. So what is his point here? Following the first trial, 𝗃𝗍𝗄 has created and published multiple videos on YouTube in which he advances the defense third-party culprit theory. And Mr. 𝗃𝗍𝗄's conduct involves intentional efforts to instill fear in me as a Commonwealth witness. I'm not going to swear. Shut the F up, Higgins. Shut up, you big baby. I mean, he's intentionally instilling fear in me. I thought you were a Marine. Are you a Marine? I can't figure out which one of you pussies was a Marine and which one wasn't. All you guys, I'm a combat veteran. I'm a decorated dude. Yeah, you're a decorated pussy. That's what you are. A big, fat, decorated pussy. That's what Brian Higger is. You can decorate that pussy till the cows come home. Hang some tinsel on the clitoris. That's what you can do. That's what kind of decorated do I put a star right on the hymen. Just hook it up. Jesus Christ. These people. I'm so tough. I'm a big war veteran. And here I am. I won all these awards and shit. But also, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared because he's making videos about me. And he's putting them on YouTube. And it's instilling fear in me as a Commonwealth witness. Well, shut up. Maybe if you don't cover up murders, people will make videos about you. Shut up. And encourage others to harass and intimidate me and other Commonwealth witnesses. It also seems Mr. 𝗃𝗍𝗄 is attempting to taint a future jury pool, which does not seem right as he's working for the... What do you mean it does not seem right? This motherfucker was an agent of the United States government, the federal government. The people that created the Constitution and the Bill of Rights, which included the First Amendment. It's the first thing on there that we can say and do what we want. And we can criticize the government. We can do all this shit. And this motherfucker who wants to take your guns away as an ATF thug, right, is out and bullies Toby at Cape Cod Gun Works and all this shit. We've seen it all before. I hate Higgins. He's a pussy. He's such a pussy. He's such a pussy. I could smell it from here. He's such a... I could smell his big fat pussy all the way from Holden. All 2 hours away in Sandwich. I can smell it. It's Higgins pussy. I can smell it. And he just wants people, he wants the silence. They want to make speech illegal. That's exactly what it is, my dude. That's all me and Richie have done, is speak freely. Okay? Speak freely against the government. And this government thug is like, he's making me scared. Take away his rights and his freedom. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. The ATF is gay. It is. A bunch of gay boys at the ATF. Oh, you feds are a bunch of gays. Like I'm just so sick of these people. I'm so sick of these people. Oh my God. I can't. I'm keeping it together. Okay. As the second trial approaches, I fear that the intimidation and harassment, oh boy, here we go, directed toward me and other witnesses will escalate. Oh my God, I can't believe he's writing this. On March 3rd, 2025, YouTube creators Randy Reamer, aka JFK, and James Amaral, aka James Jackson, hosted a live stream titled Karen Reed 28 Days Till Trial, All Eyes on the Prize, 6.7 thousand views. The promotional material for this broadcast, which remains publicly accessible, prominently features a photograph of me taken during my response to the 2013 Boston Marathon bombing, where I am wearing an ATF raid jacket. Oh no. Alarmingly, a firearm optic has been superimposed over my head, accompanied by the caption, "You're in the defense scope now, KFSB." Throughout their broadcasts, Reamer and Amaral Jr. frequently refer to me as Kevin from South Boston. I can't. He writes it wrong. Why? He actually wrote that. Prior to this specific live stream, they have utilized content created and disseminated by Keough and in connection with myself and other. He's leaving out the most important part. They're calling me that because I called into their show and pretended to be someone named Kevin from South Boston, and it's undeniable. Oh my God. These people, he covers up a murder, and then he's like, he should be in trouble for covering up a murder. He should be in trouble for pointing out that I covered up a murder. And then he calls into a show, pretends he's Kevin from South Boston, and then writes a letter complaining that they call me Kevin from South Boston. I can't. He doesn't deny that he wasn't Kevin from South Boston. He does not. But I think it's kind of implied that he's saying, no, it's not me. I can't with this dude. I'll let JFK roast him. Randall can have him. Okay. Oh my God. As a result of this conduct and my role as a witness in Commonwealth versus Kearney, I live in my fear for my safety daily. No. You don't live in fear of your safety because of Commonwealth versus Karen Reed, Mr. Higgins. You live in fear for, so you're lying. You're not actually in fear of your safety. But if you were telling the truth, if you were actually living in fear for your safety, it is because you are a big fat pussy. That is why you are pretending to live in fear. You're not actually a pussy. You're just pretending to be one because it's cool to be a pussy now, right? But that's what you're pretending to be. You're a big fat fucking pussy. That's what you are, Higgins. I can smell it from here. A stinky one too. You smell like low tide. Gross. Disgusting. I have been an ATF agent since 2009 and conducted numerous state and federal investigations, including undercover ops, resulting in convictions. Many of these defendants are now aware of my personal identifying information, PII. He thinks he's so official, including my residence and vehicles, compounding my concern for my safety. Thank you for your time and attention to this matter. I remain available to provide further information and support to this matter. Again, I just can't believe he wrote that. I just can't believe he wrote that. Like, seriously. Like, they don't have any like, who's going to hurt them? I have powerful people that want to hurt me. The state police, men with guns who have actual power want to hurt me constantly. And Karen Reed, right? They can't hurt her anymore. She's free. So now we got to free your boy. And I got a trial coming up. So shit is getting real out in these streets. All right. Anyway, let me read some turtle chats. Then I want to break down the latest fuckery from Cryford and them. We got some good clips. I want to share. All right. All right. 𝗫𝗄𝗄𝗃 sends $20 and goes, wait, is the intimidator code for penis? Because yes, this is, oh my God. You're not supposed to say what the code is. I'm supposed to say it. So thank you so much for that one, Cal. Will sends $5, goes, what's the deal about the Marlboro event? I heard haters are making your venue plans difficult. You know, oh, no, it's still a go. As far as I'm, Yanetti is a boss. Good luck on your golf tournament. Thank you. You and 𝗵𝗲𝗇. I think you and 𝗵𝗲𝗇 should collab. I'd love to, but she kind of does her own thing. So, you know, but I'm always down to engage with her because she's great. So thank you. Violet Sky sends $50, goes, hey, Aidan, I want a big malicious prosecution verdict against a lawyer who filed baseless accusation against me. I thought I'd share my victory with you. Your day will come. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Brittany sends $5, goes, I am watching you now, but there is video from LTL called 𝗕𝗿𝗄𝗺 served live. What is he talking about? I have no idea. 𝗫𝗄𝗄𝗃 Paralegal sends $5, goes, coming from someone who paralegals for a judge in a big city, I hope everyone realizes their energy is totally wasted by these type of emails. The ironic thing is the most powerful voice is the one you use to actually speak out. Go protest. Do a rolling rally. Go vote. Too much work, apparently. Hashtag free 𝗕𝗿𝗺boy. Well, if you do a rolling rally, you go to jail. Be careful. Kelly Bear sends $5, goes, I saw the newly released video of your house getting raided for the second time. I'm glad you stood your ground. There's a new video of my house being raided. Oh, by the flies. Oh, it's the flies. This is kind of funny. You want to watch this? This is kind of funny. The flies thing has turned into a big meme.
Otherwise, we're going to have to make forced entry.
One sec. Gotta mute myself.
So it's calling to have you open the door for us before we have to do a forced entry. Want to knock on that door?
Sit down. Hold on.
I don't have the spray anymore. I got an electric.
State police, we have a search warrant. She just walked that way.
Talk shit and motherfucker. I'm gonna get him. Get down. Die. He's gone.
Good job, Turtle. Good job. There's more. There's more.
Hold on.
Okay, we'll wait.
State police, we're going to have to make forced entry if you don't open the door.
The door.
Oh, he's done. No, get down. The feds are the bad guy. Okay, he's gonna be disoriented. Oh, there's another one. Get down. Die. Motherfucker. This one doesn't want to go.
Well, would you?
He's done. 4.
You guys don't happen to have Rams, do you?
Yeah, probably one of the top. Think
Once
about
they get on the window, they're fucked. It's true.
They're so quick.
They are.
On,
They're
hold on.
fast, some of these guys.
Calling again.
Hey, who's gonna call the state police? Hold on. Get out of here, motherfucker. I think I've gotten 8 since the show started.
Good job, Turtle.
We'll get more.
We're real proud of you.
We're all set. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Guys all set?
See ya. Goodbye. I hate them. Go away.
That's a good one. Okay. All right, next. Suzanne sends $10, goes, Higgy needs to change his tampon and take some Midol. I'd say so. A lot of leakage down there. Shellbell sends $10, goes, did you see Ian Whiffen is on the 𝗫𝗄𝗄𝗃 witness list? Yes. So, you know, I guess there's talk about how 𝗫𝗿𝗄𝗃 is real this time. 𝗫𝗿𝗃 results this time are right. Even though it was right around the time of the John O'Keefe killing, but this time they're right. Okay. Next, just south of history sends $25, goes, In the Higgy email, he says, we didn't have the opportunity to use the video. Who is we? He's not the Commonwealth. Freudian slip. He kind of thinks he's the Commonwealth, you know? And they didn't call him in the second trial. You know why they didn't call him? Because Hank Brennan knew how bad they all were. Like, the fact that Hank Brennan didn't call all the people and the Red Sox won again, they beat the Dodgers again. Why are we so good? How did the Red Sox get this good, bro? End of the ninth. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. The Boston Red Sox, folks, are, what are they now? 59 and 51. Holy shit. 50. Anyway, why do you yell at your dogs, your flies like they're dogs? I don't know. It's funny. I don't know. All right. Yeah. Okay. I forgot what I was going to say. But whatever. Okay. I'll refresh this. Do we have any more there? Okay. Let me read some cash apps if we have any, then we'll get to some good stuff here. Okay, we have first up, Chris sends $25 and goes, thanks for the last tonight, Doc. Free Turtle Boy. You're welcome, Chris. Happy I can make you laugh. Heather sends $25, goes, I wish I could golf. That sounds epic. Yeah, it's going to be dope. I can't wait. I can't wait. Palmyra Productions sends $45 and goes, little something for you and the kiddos to go out. Well, thank you very much, Palmyra. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. If anyone else wants their messages read, click at the link at the top, click at the link at the bottom for Turtle Chap, or cash at me at $UncleTurtleBoy. Shout out to Down the Rabbit Hole. Here we go. It says best half year ever with the turtle. Glad you like it. US Lily says told heart love ya. Turtle Boy. No, too late. Love ya. I've heard that phrase war before. Careful. Okay. Free Turtle Boy, says Liz. Thank you. Kathy says, did you see where Young Jerk said you did your own phone extraction? Oh, I heard that. Yeah, that I released my own phone extraction. That's the latest thing from him. He is battle tested like me, says battle tested Cryford. You're right. Sasquatch is a new member. Great to see Hillary. She's my new, who needs Jay Walsh? I got Hillary. Come back, Jay Walsh. Buy 20 memberships. Come on, do it. Do it. Lucy says, you know who we never see? Cryford, JF or BLT. Well, some people, yeah, they don't get many views, but we watch them on here. When we watch them on here, they get more views than anyone, but it's on my channel, so I make the money. Hillary threw another membership in there. Great to see. Macy Mack is a new member. Great to see. Charlie says, home slice. That's awesome. Keep the vids coming. Aiden needs a laugh. Aiden needs a laugh. Keep fighting, Aiden, and all supporting you. Thank you so much. So speaking of a laugh, let's watch some Cryford, shall we? He apparently you got to watch. I did watch some of this, and it was just, we got to watch it. It's too good. We're going to get a little petty now, so don't mind me. And I have downloaded this entire thing in case he does what he usually does and takes down the stream while I'm talking to him. So they decided to watch.
This is why the whole thing of Colin did it and all that shit. The witnesses were investigated by the feds and no one was charged.
What? Oh, we'll get to that.
And you have to consider that too.
Hold on. We'll get to that. All
right, I'm done. I've had enough.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Oh boy.
I want to watch this. I think this is a good little vignette from JFK today.
Let's go.
I don't know. Did you get to watch any of this?
Go.
No, I haven't.
I think Jimmy really talked well about what's next for Aiden.
Okay.
Lynn, what up, my brother? What up?
Jimmy from Lynn.
So they have this guy, Prison Jimmy, on there, who's like a big supporter of 5150 and just doesn't like me. You know, he's been to jail for like a million things. It seems like one of those grizzly guys. I spent a lot of years at Shirley Max. Like it's something to be proud of. He ain't gonna lie. Like he ain't gonna. I got news for you, Jimmy. I don't commit crimes. You did. You are an armed robber. You might be reformed now or whatever. Me and you ain't the same, pal. Okay. I'm just a guy who goes on YouTube and talks shit. That's it. And I'm not going to jail because I don't commit crimes. That's it. So Prison Jimmy's out here with Randall and 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, and it's BLT and Cryford watching them, and now it's me watching BLT and Cryford watch Prison Jimmy, Randall, and 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. That's where we're at now.
Captain. Some
stick tattoos, bro.
No, Jimmy. Take this ride home from work with y'all.
Yeah, what's happening, brother? So you heard all the shit I was going over. You want to touch on anything like this whole witness intimidation? Was it witness intimidation? Was it intent? What do you think?
What is that shirt? What is that shirt that Randall's wearing? I want to get that. What is that thing?
I'll be honest with you. When a person tells the district attorney that you intimidated them, it's curtains.
Yep.
It's curtains. It's all how the witness perceives it. How you know what I mean? How they feel. You can't get around it, man. It's ugly. It's an ugly statute. It's an ugly statute. It's
so he is right. It is an ugly statute. So this is our legal analysis from Prison Jimmy. So Prison Jimmy says that the only thing that matters is that he doesn't agree with the statute, but he thinks I'm fucked because why am I? Because the only thing that matters is how they perceive it. But Prison Jimmy's wrong on this one, because it's the government has to prove what my intent is. They have to prove that I did this to obstruct the trial, not just cause emotional harm. That's not enough. They're all going to say I caused emotional harm. But first of all, they have to prove that emotional harm was caused. We have evidence that emotional harm was not caused to these people. They need to have evidence that it was. They don't have that. Okay. They just have their word, their pinky swear. Oh yeah, it was emotional harm. Well, what about this behavior on this day that shows you weren't emotionally harmed? Okay. Well, on top of that, they also have to prove that I tried to emotionally harm them because I didn't want them to testify at the trial. That's a much tougher sell. That's a much tougher sell. Read the statute, my dude, but go ahead.
probably one of our worst statutes in Massachusetts because it's so broad.
You're right.
He's right.
You're right. Thank you,
TV's
Prison
right.
Jimmy. Thank you, Prison Jimmy. Thank you.
It should be abolished. That whole statute ought to be rewritten.
Thank you, Prison
Because
Jimmy.
if I turn this on, can you hear this?
No. Yes, we
Is that
can hear
bad?
you.
I can hear you.
My air conditioning only works on high.
Yes. It's okay. You'll get
So
it.
as far as the intent aspect goes, right?
Yep. What do you think of that?
What he's standing on is that they can't prove his intent. How do they know what his intent was, right?
Exactly.
Take second-degree murder or first-degree murder for example.
Okay.
Right? That's a huge intent. Like a first-degree murder. Oh, I'm gonna run out of gas. A first-degree murder.
Come on,
I
don't
got
do
on the
that.
highway with
Give
no gas.
Prison
and I
Jimmy
was
some
dead
gas.
eat.
Come on.
Goddamn. Well, we'll call you
6 miles until my next exit, I think.
You
Don't
got
worry
it.
about I think I see Jay Brill up there in the helicopter. You'll be all right. He got a gas tank.
Jesus Christ, I'm stressed out now.
Yeah, okay, you got it.
I am
Prison Jimmy.
stressed the fuck out.
Okay.
I died in the work truck coming home from work like a few weeks ago.
55 plus, bro. Basically, what I said is if I'm going to fight, it has to be an easy fight. I mean, it's a fucking joke. And we're talking about doing some sanctions for charity.
Thing is, these are the
But
type of
people have
that-
wanted that forever. It's a fucking joke, bro.
The funny thing
Relax.
is, Mike, these are the type of people that will be in their house and they'll have a conversation about him and go, "I fucking smash him in the face if he fucking did that." Fuck
And
him.
it's like, give me a break, bro. Do you really think we're going to fight somebody? Now I'm saying I'm 55 plus. I want to fish, is what I'm saying. Cry, baby.
They're crying.
Oh, they're such babies.
On the highway. I was in the middle lane in the highway, full tank. Fucking, these things don't take def cab. The one I had doesn't shut off, and the steering wheel got hot.
Want to chill and listen to it, or you want to come back? It's totally up to you. Whatever you fit, and then we comment.
These little harness on my blinker and a leash in my door to commit a felony or breaking and entering in the nighttime when intends to commit a felony.
Okay.
You can break in a house and you can just break in a house, right? And your intentions could be just to go break in the house and use the bathroom, right? They're gonna charge you with intent to commit a felony. And you're not gonna be able, like, the intent aspect of it is just so what I'm getting at is when they say that you intend to do something, basically that's what you intended to do. And they say, oh, you don't have to. Here's mobile. You don't have to prove anything. The Commonwealth has to prove it. You don't have to present a defense. You don't have to present witnesses. You don't have to do nothing. You have to sit back and let the Commonwealth prove it. Well, when it comes to a case involving the word intent, they almost always prove it, dude. 99.9% of the time. And they can't tell. It's up to the jury to decide whether or not his intent was to make them feel upset or make them feel ashamed or anything you make them feel. You try to make another person feel, that's intent.
No, you might want to read the statute there, Prison Jimmy. The intent is not just to cause emotional harm. They have to prove that my intent was to interfere with, obstruct, or hinder, or I forgot all the words they use, an ongoing court proceeding. That's what the intent is for. So you got to read the statute, Prison Jimmy.
Right? Because he didn't go there to make him feel happy, so you can rule that out.
Yes.
Right? He didn't go there to make him feel happy. He was like, oh, it's fucking nice. How's the game? They're going to score another goal. Everybody be happy. So you can rule out the word happy. So
Yes,
anything else
that is
besides happy, you're fucked.
Or I went to that game to ask her questions. How about that, Prison Jimmy? To ask questions as like a journalist and asking questions about something, and then share my First Amendment protected opinion that they are indeed the killers of John O'Keefe. You're allowed to do that.
No. You know?
You think he's fucked? You think he's fucked?
I know he's fucked.
Oh, he,
I know he's fucked.
Prison
Yeah, I
Jimmy.
know he's fucked.
there's
When
gonna
it comes to the word, when it comes to the word intent, he's fucked.
Now, where's classification at now? In the
Oh
prison
my
system?
God.
Shirley Max.
So he's going to Shirley if he gets found guilty.
These guys are
Yeah, he's going to the new man unit in Shirley Max.
Oh my God. Oh my God. These guys that are all the guys that have all been to prison think they're like experts on prison, like it's something cool. Yeah. So listen, Prison Jimmy, I have no priors. Okay. It's Massachusetts. This is a non-violent crime. I'm not going to be convicted either way. If I was, which I'm not going to be, that's a pretty tough sell. That like jail is necessary for somebody with no priors, no violence, nothing like that. Like that's not, prison is for people like you, Prison Jimmy, like armed robbers and shit. Like people who take guns. I don't know who you armed robbed, what weapon you used to rob someone. People that like threaten your life in order to take your shit, they belong in jail. Okay. I didn't do anything like that, Prison Jimmy. That's why you went to jail and I didn't. Because I'm just up here talking shit on the internet. That's all I do. Okay. That's it.
What's that like?
I never been there, but I've been to the Max. It's terrible. It's god awful. Terrible. It's a psychological. He thinks he's good at the psychological games. They're going to twist him up and fucking into a pretzel. Mentally. God damn. Before they even put their hands on him.
What?
And we
You
just
have
come on.
So you think this? What do you think his strategy is going to be? His lawyers, if you was his lawyer, what do you think they're going to say?
Well, they're going to say he was trying to get them to tell the truth. But they know, Federal knows Massachusetts law by now, and Tim Bradle certainly does that he's as soon as he waved the camera in a witness's face and made them feel uncomfortable, he became fucked.
No,
And they're going to say, oh, that wasn't his intentions. His intentions was to
not quite how it works. Okay.
promote a proper investigation for John O'Keefe for his death, and he just wanted them to tell the truth.
This ain't good.
Anytime you try to tell a witness to say anything but what they told the police about what they told the district attorney's office.
So the funniest part about this, Prison Jimmy, filling up his gas tank. He's running on empty for a while there. You know, he rides that thing hard. Like when he knows exactly how many miles he has left when that light comes on, doesn't he? He knows exactly how many miles. But the funniest part is the BLT commentary that comes along with this, where he's like, oh, wow. So Prison Jimmy, like listen to how serious BLT takes Prison Jimmy. It's great.
You're fucked.
Say that one more time for the people in the back.
Anything that you tried to get a witness to say besides what they want them to say, or what they told the police, how you made them feel, anything else, you're fucked. Like if a witness is going in the courthouse to testify to something and you try to say, you say, listen, you better go in there and tell the truth, right?
Goddamn.
They take that as you better lie to someone like me or you. You know what I mean? And
Why
they're taking like what they would do to someone like me and you, and they're applying it to him. And it's up to him. It's up to his lawyers to. Like Tim's a good lawyer, and Federal has a good lawyer, but is a good lawyer. But I'll tell you right now, Massachusetts doesn't like I don't think likes Federal. First of all, they wouldn't let him in the Kearney trial. They wouldn't let him jump on that team, right?
Massachusetts doesn't like Federal because Judge Kearney wouldn't let him on the team. Okay.
That was by design. Kearney did that. She knew that was coming and she exited out. And this judge,
even their own chats always this is in the BLT. Was this in JFK's chat or this is Randall's chat? Says, are we really going to put Turtle Boy in prison for this? Come on, guys. Turtle Boy intended to free Karen. Exactly.
He goes to dinner with Kearney. Exactly. They probably have dinner parties. They probably go to, fucking all these gatherings that they have, and they call each other and cover for each other and make their schedules together. Like, come on, man. You don't think?
Right, so let me ask you this. I think he's making perfect sense. Somebody saying it ain't making sense. That's I think he's making sense. People just don't want to hear that the potential is jail time. I mean he's fucking indicted. How many counts he got?
I think he's got like 10 counts, right?
Yeah, that's a tough fight for sure.
Yeah, he's got like 10 counts.
So what do we feel about the whole Colin Albert in the federal grand jury? His tweets were there.
What's up with that?
is the whole presentation was his presentation. They used in a federal court.
Oh,
And do
it's
you think that Cosgrove is going to bring up the
okay.
federal investigation, how the witnesses were investigated and nothing happened? You think he's going to use that?
Yeah, well, I don't know how much of that he can use. I don't know how much of that the judge is going to allow in.
Yeah, he's got 10 counts, 5 felonies, 5 misdemeanors. So far, I think he's right on. He's right on point.
Mikey,
Can they ever get did they just make shit up? That's not even the right number. It's actually more felonies than that. But go ahead.
he ain't gonna want to go to Shirley Max. That's the fucking.
Listen
that's
to-
where
listen to-
Hernandez was when he first
listen
got classified. They brought him in there. I think it was Shirley Max. That's a tough prison. That's not an easy prison. That's not for. That's it's not for the.
Like, what does BLT know about prison life? This dude's out here talking like he's been to jail before. That's tough. That's where Aaron Hernandez went. It's tough. What jail isn't tough? All jails are tough. You have to sleep on a mat. It sucks. Jail sucks. Oh my God. Like BLT is like knows that jail is much tougher. How would you know what jail's tougher than what jail? He acts like he's so tough. Like, oh, I hate BLT so much. I hate him. I hate him.
The light of hand, I guess, if you want to say that's a big boy prison. Shirley's that's a rough place, man.
Yeah, somebody said 16 charges. Makes I think 6 of them got knocked out. I think he's down to 10 charges now, 5 and 5. Yeah, and I think he's spot on
6
too.
and 4, but okay.
Like, there's a good chance Aidan could actually beat his Norfolk County trial just by having one holdout, one turtle rider, one person that doesn't like the police, that doesn't.
Or the government, under the direction of Robert Cosgrove, is unable to prove that I intended to disrupt or interfere with an ongoing court proceeding. There's that chance too, Cryford, because it never happened. So it's going to be really hard for him to prove something that never happened. But go ahead.
Like the corruption. But Jimmy from Lynn, Jimmy T, we call him from Lynn. He knows the system. He's been in the system. He's been in jail. He's telling you how it works.
He's
a friend of JFK.
He's an expert.
He's a great guy. I've talked to him on the phone quite a few times, actually. And like I said, he got in a lot of.
He's Randall's prison consultant. We're the prison consultant. Prison Jimmy's here to give us some insight on the law. He's their legal analyst. Prison Jimmy. Go ahead, Prison Jimmy. Go ahead.
Trouble. He did a serious bid, and he's out. He cleaned up his life. He's got a job. He's on the straight and narrow. He's not going to get in any trouble anymore. But he knows how the system works.
Let me flip the script on you, Mike. You just said you might get a holdout. You might get a turtle rider.
Yeah.
How about this? How about people that have been watching these platforms and they know the vileness that GD's been doing online? You got to flip the script, Mike, and look at that.
I know. That's why I said I think he has a better shot actually in Suffolk County than Norfolk. Because in Suffolk County has more transient people, more people who come in and live for a few years and then move out.
Oh, transgenders. Okay.
They don't maybe know the history as much of Turtle Boy, especially
in Norfolk County. Yeah.
Yeah. In Norfolk County, you got long term, like you said, people with roots, townies, and they all know each other. And you know who they're following? They're following John Como. They're watching what's going on with Lucky. How many friends do you think Lucky has that could be on the jury pool?
Oh, yeah.
And LTL, they're following LTL, they're following JFK, they're following Nan.
They're following Nan. They're following Nan. Guys, I'm fucked. Like, this is great. The fantasy world that these people live in, they're like, oh man, Turtle Boy's fucked now. He pissed off the Nan contingent of the internet, of the jury pool. Oh man. I better hope there's no Nan fans on my jury pool, ladies and gentlemen. Or BLT fans. I guess we're going to have to ask that of Vardia. Sir, are you a Nan fan? Do you subscribe to BLT? Do you? Because you're gone. We got to weed out the BLT people. We got to find all 15 of his paid subscribers and weed them out. I can't with the imaginations on these people that they think that I'm screwed in Norfolk County, not because I broke the law or anything like that, but because I no longer like Nan Gallagher and BLT. That's why.
They're following the young jerks. They're following, we can keep going, This Machado, like there's so many people that have fallen out with this guy. And Norfolk County people are watching us all. They're all watching us. So
they're all watching.
Right there.
Get a good point.
Lebag Chaser or Lebag Chaser.
He's like, they're all watching us. You have 300 live viewers every show. You had a giraffe on one time. What are you talking about?
He says, it sounds like a lot of the TV supporters have turned on him. No, it's him turning on all the people that supported him.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's it.
I'm not coming at him, but I'm just letting him know it's what he's done to people that supported him.
Yeah.
And he wants to align himself with people like Will Henry, the Glarer, fucking Jimmy.
They're obsessed. They're obsessed with Will Henry. They are obsessed with the Glarer. BLT hates his entire life. Everything he believes in life comes from his hatred of the Glarer. Everything.
Jimmy, Aunt Deb Jimmy, people that are just complete shitbags and they're just using his name. They're sitting there waiting, Mike. I'm telling you, they're waiting for one of these hammers to fall. Because once and if he goes, they know the fucking cash bank opens up. because people are going to have to go to a channel.
Yep.
So keep hanging out with them people, TB. They're not doing you any good.
What?
This is a funny one. Vinny, one of these trolls behind a fake account says, Mike, did you help LS get indicted? LS didn't get indicted. Turtle Boy, Aidan Kearney got indicted, and I had nothing to do with it. I'm not an attorney. Nothing to do with that. I don't even know the details. I know the allegations that have been spread around online, but I have not seen the indictment. I don't even know who the attorneys are. I know nothing, Vinny.
Stay tuned for that.
This is what I'm talking about. You guys just run on like these weird conspiracy theories because I reported a story that I knew about, like that was pretty obvious that a lot of people knew about. Actually, I wasn't the only one who reported it that day. So there he is. He says, I worked with LS to get Turtle Boy indicted. How did I work with her? Like, explain that to me. What did I do for her, Vinny?
Let us know.
What did I do? What did I?
I would say the mere fact that you're, friendly and supportive of someone like that is just kind of shows who you are. I mean, I'm not even going to talk shit about her. That 𝗁𝗄𝗄 𝗃 and others are. I mean, you're seeing what this person's doing. We're going to remain silent about that, but we will be having something filed in the very near future about that in response to these ridiculous indictments. It's more outrageous than the Canton ones, really. I mean, much more. It is the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen in your life. Incoming paperwork coming soon, hopefully publicly. We'll see.
Do explain that to me, Vinny. Did I keep track of what he said and sent it to her? No. Did I get her a lawyer? No. Did I do anything for her besides offer her a shoulder to cry on? No.
Like a shoulder to cry on? Like you offered her a shoulder to cry on? Why would she need a shoulder to cry on, Cryford? She sought out Paul O'Keefe. She made up a fake sister who she says was murdered. She made up she never had a sister. She made up a sister and told Paul O'Keefe that her sister was murdered because that would bond her to him. She thought the mutual sibling loss was her in. She did that just so she could get close to him, get information on him, send that information to me so that I could humiliate him. But she needs a shoulder to cry on. What planet are we on? What planet are we on?
Vinny, be specific. How did I help her? Explain to me. Since you seem to know so much, what did I actually do? Explain that to me. Fucking nuts. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are fucking nuts. You're not dealing with reality.
Yeah.
She has a fucking law firm behind her husband.
A law firm?
You think they needed my help? They were like, oh, you know what? We need that guy Mike Crawford to help us. What the fuck am I going to do about it? Like, are you fucking in fantasy land, bro? Like, I have the time. I can't even fucking keep up with my show. You think I'm going to help with some case? I can't even keep up with... I mean, if I was trying to get him locked up, why did I warn him about it?
What?
I don't know, Mike.
Fantasy land. Yeah. They're insane. They're so insane. All right, let's continue to listen to a little more of this.
I just hope there's no BLT fans in my jury.
You might not allow him to bring that up. Like, can only shut the federal investigation right down. You know? So, like, we just don't know. We don't know what they're going to do. Right?
So let me say this, Jay Becker. Let me answer your question. You've been saying he shouldn't go to jail. Yes, I've been saying I've been saying I don't want him to go to jail because I believe that the witnesses allegedly could be responsible for the death of John O'Keefe. Allegedly, that could be a possibility. But I also said that I don't know what's going to be let in court. I don't know what his counterpunch is going to be and what the trial is going to be like. It's a different momentum, a different algorithm. I don't know what it's going to be like. And you know, so I'm saying if they bring up that federal investigation and they let that in, and that's Cosgrove's go-to. Hey, they've been investigated and they got and they didn't have any nothing happened. His counterpunch can be like, yeah, but they used my journalism to ask the question. So how is that witness intimidation if they found it constitutional? I said that could be an angle. Just because the internet, I feel the perception on the internet, I feel that
it's not because they found it constitutional. It's because it was accurate. That's why they thought that everything I was reporting on about the McAlberts was legitimate enough to bring these people in. And according to Colin and Brian, accuse them of being involved in a murder. So the federal government seems to agree with me. So there's that. And we don't need, like before we would needed the feds to testify to that. Thanks to Gretchen Voss, we have quotes from Colin and Brian Albert, both of whom are going to have to take the stand, and we'll be cross-examined about those comments now.
As I'm breaking it down, I think his intentions, as far as the internet's concerned, that he just wanted to say, we're standing up to the McAlberts and Karen Reed ain't backing down from you. But that's a whole different story when it comes to the court of law, Jay Becker. So I don't know what you're saying. I've been saying that all along. You just must have not been listening. You must have been swimming in the pool and you got fucking water stuck in your ear.
I mean, they were bit by a shark. So, and here's another thing, like it was no secret. Like so my thoughts have changed. What I hope for changed with him.
Okay.
So I don't want to see this dude. After like really thinking on it and like
it was funny because when Jimmy called me a few times, he was like, "I want this guy in jail." I'm like, really?
Oh,
I can't go that far. But he was like, this guy needs to be in jail. But he's kind of changed his mind. You'll hear this.
I don't watch him anymore. I listen to his mouth anymore. So like I guess my hatred for him like kind of simmered a little bit. I definitely think he's a piece of shit with his mouth. He got a big mouth. And so my point is like I don't want him to go to jail. I don't want him to go to jail. But and there's a reason for it. Like first reason is he shouldn't go to jail. They orchestrated this case against him. There's no doubt about that.
Thank you,
right?
Prison Jimmy.
They orchestrated this case against him. The case was brought by design. It's a fake case. They're fake charges.
Yes, they are fake.
And we need him. We need him to win. We need him to win. We don't want him to get convicted.
Yes.
As much hatred as you have
Go
for him, anybody
Prison
has for him, as much as
Jimmy.
you dislike him, even if the word hate is too strong, you don't want him to go to jail because it's a dangerous conviction. It's dangerous for our rights.
Got a point here.
Yes.
Because after that,
I love how like just Cryford and BLT just have no original thoughts of their own. None. They will just say whatever goes on Randall's show, they will repeat it. Oh, Prison Jimmy changed his mind. Okay, now I agree with him. Oh, Prison Jimmy saying this now. Okay, now we agree with that.
Guess what happens? They keep doing it to people, and then reporters can't knock on doors.
And when will Randall and them realize that like you got to disassociate with Cryford and BLT? They are just latching on to you, bro. You guys have actual interesting program here. You have your legal consultant, Prison Jimmy here. They don't have anything like that. He's got Nan. It ain't the same. Like Prison Jimmy's, I'd watch Prison Jimmy 10 times out of 10 over Nan.
Reporters can't ask questions, and and people can't support, what they believe is moral. So
yeah, I'll tell you, I feel like I've said that, man. Like this constitutional law was in place, far before all of this shit.
What do you think about what they're saying there?
You mean the First Amendment? You mean the First Amendment?
Still there?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's.
Oh boy, here we go. BLT.
I mean, does Jimmy? I think there's a couple of groups of people that look at this. Okay. I think there's a couple of people the different groups in the sense of people look at the totality of everything. So you look at Aidan as a totality. Okay.
What?
So all right, I'm trying to make this.
Okay.
All right. So you have this case. Okay.
Yep,
you have this case against him. So if you're just looking at that, maybe some people might rationalize and say, you know what, he shouldn't go to jail. And I don't know what Jimmy. So this is not anything disrespectful to Jimmy. I'm just laying this out.
He's not trying to disrespect Prison Jimmy. He's so scared of Prison Jimmy.
Maybe there's people out there that just see the case against Aidan here. They look at the case itself and they go, it's bullshit. He shouldn't go to jail. Okay. But I think there's another group of people out there that have seen the totality of what he's done.
What?
So like attacking 𝗵𝗃 𝗃𝗄𝗃.
Attacking 𝗵𝗃 𝗃𝗄𝗃? Well, how have I attacked Leah? Does he even know any of the history? She was attacked. That's one of the most important stories I've ever written. She is the poster child for state police corruption, my dude. She's a drug dealer and a money launderer who gave $20,000 in drug money to Hank Brennan. Hank Brennan. It says it she testified to that. And then she got on the state police. And people, you got to hear that one more time.
And they look at the case itself and they go.
So he's like, some people are going to argue that like 𝗃𝗏boy is innocent. But some people are going to look at what?
It's bullshit. He shouldn't go to jail. Okay. But I think there's another group of people out there that have seen the totality of what he's done. So like attacking 𝗵𝗃 𝗃𝗄𝗃, Nan, me, you, and whoever has been a alleged victim in his kind of walk through Earth. And then you
So he's like, some people, oh man, these guys are they really seem to think that I am in trouble. Like that. Yeah, some jurors are going to look at this and be like, you know what? He's got free speech rights and all this stuff. But then there's the others, and they're going to look at how he treated me, BLT, and Nan, and 𝗵𝗃 𝗃𝗄𝗃, and Cryford. And they're going to look at that and be like, I don't like this guy. I don't like the way he treated BLT. This is insane. I cannot believe. I am so sorry, guys. I just want to apologize forever during the Karen Reed movement, promoting these people being associated with them. And I'm not talking about Hoodbooger Talk Radio. I don't mind them. I'm talking about these two. I am so sorry for ever promoting them. These are stupid, stupid people who don't know anything about the law. They have no principles, nothing. This is just, he is just a bigger pussy than Higgins.
You add this element to it. So maybe some of those people like, fuck him, he needs to go to jail because of everything that he's done in their life. So I don't know what Jimmy knows out of this. And I don't know if that would change Jimmy's opinion at all, looking at the totality. Maybe he goes back and when he gets a different understanding, he could go, yeah, you know what? He is a real piece of shit. He needs to go to jail. Or he's just looking at it this in the criminal sense of this case, you know, and says, you know what?
You should talk to Jimmy. I think Jimmy knows a lot about what he's done. I think he's just looking at the bigger picture, the totality of it, and how it might affect other people. Karen Reed, for one.
Right.
But even beyond Karen, like all the other people who could get charged in the future with this type of shit, you know? So I think he's kind of looking at the bigger picture. But and I also think he thinks that there is some political corruption at play. And the fact that, you know, Tully investigating him, you know, I always thought that was weird. You got an independent, you know, supposedly independent prosecution, but you're working with the same state police that he went after. So there are some problems. I mean, I see both sides. Like I say, yeah, go ahead.
I don't want people to go to jail, but you're responsible for your own actions. And if the actions are what the law is saying that it's been broken, then you have to explain for that it's not the way that the law is saying. And that's why you have the opportunity to defend it. So the state brings its case. They have to bring all the evidence forward. It's not the defense's job to...
I mean, this guy is so stupid. He's just explaining what a trial is. This is why you suck at your job, BLT, because you're not insightful at all. Like, nothing you say is ever interesting or insightful or like nuanced. Nothing ever.
Dispel any of that. And then they just bring, you know, they don't basically have to do anything, but they can bring forth their side and say, no, this is the way that we see it, you know, in accordance to the law. And that's how it's going to get done if this goes to trial. You know, you're going to see both sides. And
that's the thing. I see both sides.
People haven't seen, this is the thing though too, man. People haven't seen all of the evidence yet. Whatever evidence is there. We're only seeing surface level shit right now. You know, look at Karen Reed's case. When
you haven't seen all the evidence. Yes, you have. It's all in the charging documents, my dude. Everything they have is out there. There's no other evidence. The evidence is things I did on my YouTube show. What is he talking about? Like there's like a bloody knife hidden somewhere. What are you talking about? Like there's text stream data coming up.
Broken up. We only saw a lot of just the stuff that was on the surface. And as we got deeper in the trials, more shit came out. And now we're seeing it even more because the Commonwealth is dumping all the evidence that was the state's evidence. So you're seeing more. So you got to really wait because you don't know. There could be other shit that we don't know about that was happening. And that could be on the other side too. I don't know. Maybe Aidan and his team has some of that shit. Maybe they were doing stuff to Aidan. We don't know.
Oh,
you know?
my God.
It's a good point. We'll wait to see what happens in the trial.
Sure.
I mean, the way I feel about it is if he goes to jail, I'm not going to cry for him.
No,
Definitely not going to be upset about it.
Nope.
But if he doesn't go to jail, I'm also not going to cry about it.
No.
Like to me, personally, I don't think it's really
you're
going to affect my life. But I understand what Jimmy's saying. And I think Jeff K and Kevin Kev feel the same way.
Sure.
I get what they're saying because it's not going to help Karen. It's also not going to help a lot of us YouTubers out here who like to cover this stuff. You know, they're going to be cracking down. They're going to feel like they have more of a...
It's a sad day when Kevy Kev and Prison Jimmy have more principles than you, but they do. They're like, you know what? I don't like that mofo. I'm a 5150 diehard supporter, but you know, I don't like the implications of allowing somebody to be convicted for this. If they can do this to me, they can do this to everyone.
Support in the public to crack down on us all. So there's a silver lining on either side of this, you know, whether, you know, what's going to happen is going to happen in the end too. It's not going to have anything to do with what we say on this show. You know, what we're just trying to do is just prepare people and give them a dose of reality on what's actually going on. If you care, if you want to know what's actually going on and not propaganda, because a lot of these channels, let's be clear, they're just giving you the one side, whether it's the anti-Karen Reed side that just hates 𝗃𝗏𝗺, everything is bad 𝗃𝗏𝗺, everything is bad Karen Reed, or free 𝗃𝗏𝗺 side where Turtle can never do anything wrong. I don't want to be on either side on that. I just want to tell the truth and the reality. And
we know you love defense.
I don't think there's a right answer on any of this. I don't. I mean, I'm glad I'm not on the jury. I don't know what I would do because I would feel, like you said, for all those.
It's so funny that I was innocent to these people until I personally insulted them. That's all it takes with these people is you just, their entire belief system comes down to, were you nice to me? That's it. Oh, you weren't nice to me? You're guilty. You might be guilty now. I said you were innocent before when you were being nice to me, but now you're being mean to me and now you're guilty.
Victims out there. But I also always want to support free speech and journalism and and Karen, you know. So I don't know. I'm torn on it. I don't know what I would do if I was in that situation. I'm glad. Obviously, I'd be conflicted out. They would never let me on. Obviously,
I don't
but
think
you know what I'm saying. This is gonna come down to what you said. What's presented in the trial, which we don't know, and who's on that jury. That's really gonna decide this thing. Go ahead, Brian.
No, I don't. Shit, I just forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm sure it's real.
Well, we can play a little more. He'll come back. Yeah, he'll come back to you. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Go ahead.
Play a little more.
You know, it's there to protect us, not to challenge it. You know.
Right. Jake, hold on. Jake,
I know what you're saying, Mike. I'm sorry.
1 second. Jake,
Oh,
how
here
many
it comes.
times did you say was his intent going?
BLT,
Sorry about
remember.
that, Mike. I just, my suggestion is this.
Oh, let's hear it.
You got some pretty heavy fucking charges against you.
Okay.
And I know he's thinking, listen to me. He's just fuck yourself, you know. You got some pretty heavy charges against you. I don't think what you're doing on your shows is helping. I mean, you're attacking attorneys and you're still attacking.
What attorneys am I attacking? I know you're not talking, dude. It always comes back to Nan with these people. Again, BLT. I'm going to say this again because I know you're going to hear this. Listen, son. Okay. The charges against me are entirely consisted of what I said on my show between April and October of 2023. Nothing more. Nothing I've said after October of 2023 is being used against me. That's it. So I could say whatever I want after that. None of it has been used against me. So if your advice is don't talk because the words you're saying are being used against you, you don't have to worry about that. I don't know what you're not getting about this, BLT. I know you're not smart, but please listen, okay? The only stuff that matters is the stuff I said in a 6-month period before I ever knew who you were between April and October 11th of 2023. That's it. That's the totality of my charges, okay?
People that are connected to this case. You got other shit that's going on. Attacking the attorneys, I don't think is going to really help. And that's where I look at it and say, you don't think that this shit's not going to be clipped and played in court? Look at the Alex Jones case. This is exactly what they did. They clipped all his stuff and brought it into court. But Alex turned around and said, well, I didn't know that was being posted. I didn't do that. This person might have done it. But you don't have that behind you. Who are you going to blame behind you? You know, so you're going to have to explain for that for yourself because you're your sole entity. There's not like there's 10 people that are running your show, running your channel. You're going to be able to go, you know, this, that, or this. It was that person. Oh, I didn't know. It's going to be hard to probably prove that. And that's just my opinion.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. We know.
Like Illuminate Mind says, 𝗃𝗏𝗺 is fine. Meredith might be going to jail. Why don't people care about that? 𝗃𝗏𝗺 has illegally wiretapped everyone. It's true. I mean, that's the thing about the Turtle Riders. They're such hypocrites. They'll defend Aidan to the end, but totally fine with Meredith getting charges.
It's ridiculous.
People are fine with Meredith getting charges because she's a horrible person, man. That's all it comes down to. Not just because she pressed record and then played it, because she's a piece of shit. That's why to a lot of people, and she was vicious and just attacked innocent people all the time. Like she was a nasty, vile piece of human filth. That's why people don't mind it. Because she's broken laws in front of our eyes repeatedly. Like is psychotic. And everyone knows it's her. Everyone knows that Claus Baron is her. Everyone knows that she was Henrik Barron. Everyone knows the nasty things she did on her were all her, bro. Everyone knows. That's why people don't mind that she got a wiretap charge, because she's a piece of shit. You get it? That's why people don't mind. If she was some innocent person that recorded someone once and that's it, people would not have the same feelings towards her. It's because she's a piece of shit who's attacked so many innocent people, children included, right? That's why people don't mind it. Back to this.
LaFerrio's here. She says some charges will be dropped. He will plead to others. She thinks he's going to take a plea deal, and his real exposure is his defamation lawsuit.
Oh, my God.
I mean, that's the thing. If he does take a plea deal, his defamation suit, he's done on that one.
Oh, he's done. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, this is, and that's probably why he's, he didn't make his deposition, because that's, that could be clipped and used in the criminal.
What?
I mean, all this shit. I mean, but even just all the stuff that
No, I said childcare, stupid.
he says in a show, it's like, bro, you don't think they're not clipping that and they're going to play that in court? Fuck yeah, they are. You know,
Scotty doesn't think he'll get any time. I disagree, Scotty. He said Scotty says even if Aidan was ever convicted, he's never going to get time. Not with modern day sentencing in Massachusetts. He has no record, a non-violent crime. Blah blah blah. He ain't getting time no matter what.
You know what the
Number one, he
problem
does have a
is,
record.
They know him
finish this.
all in those court
He
systems.
does
They
have a
know who he
record?
is.
Yeah.
What?
And they didn't
He
get
does-
Karen. So guess who they're going to go after next?
Yeah, he does have a record now.
What's-
Number one, because he's got the New Jersey. He's got
That's not a conviction, stupid. So there's no record.
cases in multiple jurisdictions. So he does. They're gonna. Yeah, they're gonna consider he does have a record now.
That's
And
not
number two. I like.
Karen Reed doesn't have a record just because she's been charged with a crime. How are they this stupid? How are they this dumb?
You said. I think they will make him an example. I think this judge will make him an example. You know, there's a lot of people I've seen in the cannabis space, Scotty, that they shouldn't have gone to jail, but the courts thought they were so flagrant. They were too much of an activist. They threw the book at him and they did jail time. So that happens a lot. I've seen that happen in activism and advocacy, especially in the cannabis space. Like if you just kind of keep your mouth shut, you don't rock the boat. You're not going. That was the way it was back in the day. You're not going to jail.
He goes inside and he runs his mouth like that. Fucking shit.
Oh
He's
yeah.
gonna not experience some nice people.
Prison
might have to have
expert-
some adult conversations with
Prison
him.
expert
You know what I mean?
BLT.
In the showers, Mikey.
Yeah.
In the
So it says he doesn't have a
showers?
record. Mink says he doesn't have a record because he hasn't been found guilty of anything. That's not true, though. You have a record as soon as you've been arrested or indicted. The record.
No, you fucking retard. That's not what it means. That's not what it means. Oh my God. You only have a record if you're convicted, stupid.
It exists.
Right.
The judge is going to look at that, even if you're not convicted.
No,
they look at that,
they
especially the
can't.
fact that you.
Right now, look his name up. I bet you the shit on a.
Especially they're going to hold it against
They
you.
really
if you've
did.
been
They just
new charges that are similar in a different jurisdiction. You know, a judge is going to hold them against that. Trust me.
Keep in mind, trust me. Keep in mind that he is just showing that Beto carried his show the whole time. That's all he did. These are two guys who were carried by their guests. He had BLT paid that Todd, the former state trooper guy who comes on all the time. What was his name? He's a nice guy. BLT pays his guests, so he definitely pays him to come on. And Cryford paid Beto to come on, or didn't pay, just should have paid, but got paid for having Beto on, right? And Beto was not paid, absolutely not. But you guys subscribed to them and followed them because of who their guests were, because they would ask their guests who knew what they were talking about, and they would give legal analysis. But when you look back on it, they just sat there and asked questions. They don't actually know anything. And now without their guests, this is what you have. These are two very, very stupid people. Very stupid.
That's me.
Let's see. I'm going to Google it.
Scotty says, I simply disagree, but whatever. But now you are talking about politically motivated judges. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You know, Scotty.
What?
Sometimes they want to make an example of somebody, and especially a judge.
Oh my
what does a
God.
judge want to do? A judge wants to protect the
McGee,
judicial
that was
system. A judge wants to protect the Massachusetts
liberal
courts. They
judges
work. This is like when you attack journalists and then journalists writes a hit piece on you, or like you piss off the cops and then there's a crime at your house and the cops take 2 hours to get there. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
To the LAX game, whatever. You might have water on the brain. Definitely don't have water on my brain. Just because my opinion of him going to that game, that intent, my opinion is that he was going there to stand up to them,
Amen.
does not mean that that's what the jury's going to think. I don't understand where does my opinion make the ruling? And that's what Jimmy's trying to say. Jimmy's trying to say that this ain't right. But the way the court is framing it up, he's in deep shit. That's the part you guys got to get understand. No one's saying.
All you need to know is like, these people who have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, Randall's kind of on my side, but the people who actually know the law tubers who look at this stuff, Brother Counsel, Andrea Burkhart, Runkle, the Matas, and we'll see when this comes around. If my trial, if I have no idea if lawyer, might pick up on it. He didn't pick up on Karen Reed till the trial started. Same with Emily D. Baker. I don't know. It's Karen Reed adjacent. So I think like they can't get enough of Jennifer McCabe, and Michael Proctor is going to be a witness at my trial. If I go to trial, you were going to hear from Michael Proctor for the first time since 2024 at the Karen Reed trial. Melanie Little, obviously Melanie Little, the queen, goes without saying. Larry Foreman. See, this is why I don't like naming people, because I'm like always just like, I forget somebody. I always have like an order of them. But there's so many other good law tubers out there. Kurt from Uncivil Law, I'm sure he'll be covering this. Man, I'm drawing blanks. Anyway, I don't want to insult anyone, but Anyway, everyone's covering it. So it's going to be great. And like, they are all on my side. Every single one of them. They think this is justice served, of course. Yeah. They're all 𝗫𝗄𝗃, obviously 𝗫𝗃𝗃, you know, they're all on my side and they all believe that this is complete bullshit. They all understand this, but then these morons don't. That's it.
That we want him to go to jail. We could give you 100 reasons on why he shouldn't go to jail. The question is, they're not backing off and they're not going to stop until they get a conviction. And this is what he's up against. And that's the fucking reality. Go ahead, Jimmy.
So, and the other part of it is that
Prison Jimmy.
So as much as I don't want him to go to jail, I want him to go to a place. I want him to be in a situation where he doesn't have his keyboard and he doesn't have his fucking his text screen and his you know.
You just want to take the internet away
but,
from me.
But these.
Okay.
In a place where it doesn't matter if you call the police. The police are coming anyways. You're getting to beef up the max. The police are coming, but they're gonna watch until you're finished. Until either you're finished beating on the dude or the dude's finished beating on you. They watch, they wait, and then they cuff you up. And I would love to see him run his mouth to somebody in a situation like that, right? When he can't fucking block the
stop right there. It's funny because now some of these people call me an idiot saying, "Oh, they're not going to hold those charges against him in New Jersey because he hasn't been convicted yet. You know nothing." I don't know. I've been in traffic court before where a judge looked at me, a magistrate, and was holding things against me that I was found not guilty on.
Really?
So I mean, it happens. I'm telling you. I don't care what you say. The judges, they look at that stuff. They may be not supposed to, but he's going to look at it. I'm telling you. Yeah. And what they decide, like Jimmy said, like, you know, the little private conversations at the cocktail parties. They're not supposed to take that into account, right? But they do. They do. Even the magistrate was supposed to, you know, I'm just saying.
Somebody after he tells them to you know, you're a fucking crackhead. Like he called all them dudes in the jail a crackhead. Like you can't mute somebody after you call him a crackhead or do something that's you're not supposed to do there, which he's bound to do within his first fucking few hours there, right? And that's what I want him to face. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see him go to jail.
Mikey, can you pause
I
that?
want to see him, you know, go to jail.
Oh yeah, BLT.
So I watched like a lot of those, you know, the jail shows
Oh,
and stuff like that.
he watched the jail shows.
You might even get someone in there that knows who he is, and they're going to test you right away. I mean, I've seen the jail shows where people just get in, they know someone from off the street, and within 30 minutes they're in a fight because they.
BLT. He's like, all right, pause that, Mikey. I watched the jail show, and they test you when you get in. You got to fight someone. You know, more stunning analysis from BLT.
Want to test and see how tough you are and how you're going to be able to stand up for yourself. Someone might know who he is right away, and that's it. They just go for him within 20, 30 minutes of being in that jail, and he's going to fight. And he's going to have to fight, just like Jimmy's saying. He's going to have to fight. You don't have a screen to protect you. You don't have a keyboard. And the guards, they're going to let you kick the shit out of you.
Dude, I'm not going to jail, stupid. None of this matters. I'm going to be acquitted because I'm not guilty.
Each other until it ends. And like you're saying, cuff you up, separate you, and that's it. And then that shit just continues, bro. It doesn't go away until you're the dominant one or you win the fight. So,
yeah, totally. They're still going off about the traffic court. It's so funny. They get so worked up. They can't deal with the fact that a judge might actually act outside the rules of the law.
Oh my God! Shut up.
I don't want to see that. I don't. But I just would like to get him to get a reality check. That's all. Because of his mouth. Because he says some vicious shit, man.
Yep. Yeah. Well, he hides behind the First Amendment. You can say whatever you want on the internet, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like that.
We need deep thoughts with 𝗵𝗃𝗃 and BLT's prison stories. Those should be.
You know what pisses me off so bad, so bad, and it shouldn't because it's so fucking stupid. Is when they call you Randall. Like, I know you my whole life since we were little kids. I don't even think when we were capping on each other back then, walking to the bus or going through Boston, like bouncing around through the train and, you know, just being punks out there, running around as many times as we did. I don't think anyone's ever said that to you. Like, that never even crossed our minds. Like, where do these people get that?
Because we report the truth, we're bootlickers. No, I don't think so. Like, that's right, son. You're a little caught up there, bro. Well, I love all you bootlickers. You seem like it. You got the fucking black, backwards fucking American.
Yeah, okay.
You know, he's been through it all. He can tell you about life. You know?
What did you say?
But we're bootlickers. We're bootlickers.
That guy up there is probably one of the realest people. He's been through it all. He can tell you about life.
Prison Jimmy can tell you about life.
Okay, talking to people in the chat. Okay, but still, I don't know, bro. I mean, I get it. You're talking to people who want Turtle Boy in jail. Is that what you're saying? Okay, but still, I wouldn't call them bootlickers. I think some of them just want vengeance. Honestly, let's be clear. A lot of these people have been fucked over by Turtle Boy, and they want some vengeance.
They want vengeance. Oh, so at least you admit it. We don't have principles. We're just mostly here for the vengeance. We don't really care about the law or constitutionality or anything like that, or like, you know, due process. Just we're here for the vengeance. Thank you for saying the silent part.
Vengeance.
Yeah, vengeance. Vengeance.
You know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That's not Randall. That's not your name.
No,
that's not your fucking name. So like, that's just fucking. I don't know.
But some people, but to that, you know, it's like Jimmy and James, right? Some people name Randy. Their real name is Randall. Mine's not.
I know. I know that.
You know.
Yeah,
it is what it is. That shit don't bother me. But see, that stuff don't bother me. But it's the fake, the lies, it's the pile on. It's like if 1 or 2 people say it, but when you got 10 channels and you form a gang mentality where everybody's like attack, that now your intentions are different. You're trying to hurt. You know what I mean? And so there's like, we had like, I mean, there's no question that sometimes we have like 10 different channels at a time going at us. You go from this channel to the next channel to the next channel, and we're the topic of conversation. So at that point, is it the internet or is it them trying to really hurt you?
Well, it's definitely a campaign of hate and hurt. I mean, it's not just the internet being the internet. I mean, I saw this in the last couple of weeks. I've never had so many shows come after me. Big shows.
Big shows.
But you know what?
Oh, really?
Nobody gives a fuck. It just shows they have no credibility.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. It didn't affect me at all. That's the funniest shit of all. It just shows like how non-serious their shows are now. Nobody gives a fuck.
Get out behind the screen and say it to our faces. That will never happen.
Oh, it'll never happen?
Said this over and over again 1,000 times.
It'll never happen.
Call me those things when I'm standing in front of your face.
Oh, BLT, just tell me where and when, my dude. Tell me where and when I can say those things directly to your face, and I will say every single thing. I said every single thing I will say to your face. He's like so angry. I'm so glad the real I hate BLT in case you don't know. The real BLT is coming out. The anger and he is an angry young man. He's not really young. He's like 50, but angry BLT. You'll say it to my face. Oh, I will say that more BLT. And you know what you will do about it, BLT? Nothing. You will walk away awkwardly because you don't know. You can't handle that shit, dude. You are not used to confrontation, my dude. You're in the wrong line of work.
I like to come back. I just grace the American flag, but the blue line flag doesn't. I don't like that one either. I like the red, white, and blue. Let's just leave it at that. All right.
It's no holds barred. If the people in the chats start taking their own investigations, going through your social media, taking pictures of your family members, getting your phone number, calling your family members, putting your family pictures up,
we gotta do
avatars and things like that. And that's what they curate. They cultivate.
Man, you're not running it.
And that's the show that's whack. And that's not First Amendment. That's not trolling. That's disrespect.
Right. I agree. And that like people just want to hurt people. Like that shit that immature, like people that haven't lived life. Like that's what people do that like I've never been. I don't know, man. I don't have to hurt anybody anymore, man. I just don't want to hurt people. It's just not. That ain't cool, man. That's not what the cool kids do. They don't hurt people.
Did you hear the soundbite when we played TP? Said he wants to get a hotel. He can't make it into Can you hear this? Can you hear that music?
That's not what happened. She's still
Yeah, I can hear that.
Who would want to
hear it before? No.
Dedham's easy to get to. There's no traffic.
I gotta give it to this guy. Right, so we've been back and forth a few times. Like Valerie today. She's so fucking phony. You're attacking Paul.
You're fucking on Twitter 16 hours a day. Like, go find a fucking job.
You don't have to. Just tell them to fuck off.
I do. Fuck off.
There's no traffic, right? Whereas, like, downtown Boston is pain in the ass. I think that's the way they want it. It's like on the 8th floor.
And what with me?
Dedham, it's much better.
It's funny. This is a funny comment right here. This is one of the trolls. They say, Justice for Valerie. What, did she shit her pants again?
Justice.
The justice you're looking for? Right. Go back to your space where she can just talk over everybody.
Which we have to be prepared for. We have to be prepared for being in Boston, which requires long-term stay, and I have to put that up as well. So that's going to be easy, like, between the two of us, I don't know, 12, 13 grand, something like that.
Do you know what that means, Mike?
But you have no choice.
He's throwing it out there to say, get your wallets prepared because you're going to pay
more money. We need more money.
Why is he mad about that? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. That we're going to need to raise funds. Did they forget Karen Reed? Did they forget that we literally did this with Karen? And I'm fighting the same people as she is. The same. I'm going against people who frame people for murder and cover murders up. And that's why I'm on trial for I mean, they're real like, oh my God, he's going to ask people to pay for his hotel rooms. Yes, just like Karen did. Absolutely, I am. And if people want to support me, they can. If they don't, they don't have to. But people are going to want to do that because if they can do this to me, they can do this to anyone. I'm sorry that people like me, BLT. I know it sucks. Nobody likes you. That's ultimately what this comes down to with you is that nobody likes you and you're sad about that.
Can you believe this shit?
And you know what, BLT? I'm glad you're sad. I love how upset and angry you are because I wake up every day and I have a lot of struggles. Okay. But ultimately, I am happy at the end of the day. Like I have 2 awesome kids, right? I got a pool, right? I have awesome supporters, a huge support network, an awesome family, everything. I got all that shit. And, I go to the courthouse. You can't even get a seat in the courtroom. There's too many people show up every single time. That's what happens when I go there. And nobody loves you. Nobody likes you. And that's why you wake up, BLT, every day mad, right? Because nobody loves you. You're going to die alone. When you die, no one will be there by your side, okay? Because nobody loves you. And you wake up every day angry and depressed. And some people would feel bad for you, not me. That makes me happy. I love the fact that you are depressed. You're not really suicidal. You say you are sometimes. I'm going to walk in the traffic. You're not going to do that, okay? You're just doing that because you want people to feel sorry for you. You want somebody to show that they actually care about you. But guess what? Nobody does. Nobody loves you. Nobody likes you. And I fucking love that. I love that you wake up every single day and just look out the mirror, look at the mirror and just cry. You probably cry every day because you are depressed and pathetic. And I love that for you. I love your depression. You have serious depression and I love it. It makes me happy. Usually I'm sad when people are depressed, but I am so happy because you deserve depression. You deserve anxiety. You deserve it. You're a horrible, shitty, useless waste of space. And I fucking hate you with every ounce of my being. And I love that you're depressed, but go on.
These fucking people, man.
Yeah.
This guy. So that means you're going to foot the bill.
Even the trolls laughing now. Oh, it's so funny.
Love
you. You won't get timed out here for dissing Valerie. Not today. Every time she comes in this chat, she starts shit. Fuck her. I'm so tired of her. Fucking. She offers nothing. She offers nothing to the world.
You won't get there in time, and like
I don't find anything redeeming about her.
That's your life. You're like away from home.
Oh, an hour, full hour from home.
Let's see some of this. TB, come on, no. This is real me. Vicious. To my enemy, to people who are nice, I can be really nice and sweet and funny. BLT, once you figure out that BLT is the most despicable, hateful piece of shit in this whole sordid affair, right? You will understand this. And he's fakes suicide threats all the time for pity, all the time. He sucks. He does it to women. He's a fucking worst person, bro. And this is who I am. I keep shit real. I keep it real. I tell you exactly how it is out there. And if you don't like it, go watch these losers. If you want like, pity patty hour and everybody's nice and blah, blah, no, I keep shit real around here. It's about to get realer. A lot more real.
Oh, no.
What's going on? Oh, no. This is about the ride. You can't do the ride.
That's like you fucking going to like trial in California.
Yeah.
You're away from home. Like you're going to like Australia or something. I'm going to be away from it's a fucking hour, bro.
You know what's funny, Brian? I got two extra bedrooms, 2 empty bedrooms.
Oh, there you go.
Let me address this. Turtle Boy. He's not my favorite, but this is necessary. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it is. Destroying people like this, just breaking them down. Because I know he watches this shit. And he's like, God damn it, Turtle Boy figured me out. And that nothing hurts him more than that. When someone figures you out and they let you know about it. Like, I see you, BLT. You're not actually suicidal. You're actually depressed and everybody's fucking happy. So yes, going inside their souls and just ripping out their souls and holding it and spiking it and doing that to my enemies is who I am. It's what I live for. It's my bloodlust. I love it. I love it. And if you don't like it, if you must be new here, go to a new channel where they don't rip out people's souls and spike it. That's what I do. I rip out your soul and I spike it only when you cross a certain line. Okay? Only when you cross a certain line. And then I do it. Because this guy out here, okay? Oh, BLT Media is like, can't attest. It drives him nuts when people figure him out. That's all this is. And that BLT account he figured him out before anyone did. Actually, Will was first. But I hate him. I hate BLT. So get used to it.
Put better on Aidan up here.
You'd be too far away. You'd be like 2 hours away. Like,
no.
You can't do it.
The train station's right there. It would literally be a 20-minute subway ride. No traffic, no parking.
Jesus.
They got a free room. They got their own bathrooms.
You're an hour away, bro.
I could have hooked them up. For free.
And that's another thing too. These people want me in jail. They want me away from my children, and I cannot tell you what it's war. It's war. War. I view them as terrorists. Like, they are worse than Al-Qaeda to me. They are the enemy. They want me in prison, away from my kids and away from everything. They want that. War. In the words of Andrew Breitbart, war. That's it is. There's war. That's it. That's all it comes down to. They are the enemy. They want me in jail, and they want me to suffer mentally, physically. I want it for them. And not just for them. I want it for their children if they haven't. I want them to suffer. I want them to hate their lives. They are terrorists. They are evil. They are the enemy. And no matter how much hatred you have for them, I assure you, it is not enough. You should hate them more. And that goes for the McAlberts. That goes through all these. It is embrace the hate. Embrace it. Embrace the hate. It feels so good to hate people. I hate these. I hate evil. There's nothing more than I hate than pure, unadulterated evil. I don't hate Randall or 𝗵𝗵𝗃 or Prison Jimmy. I don't even really hate Cryford that much. Kind of hate him. He's a crazy person. Okay. He's insane. I hate BLT. I hate him. Hate him. Hate him. Hate him. Hate him. Hate him. I hate Higgins. I hate the McAlberts. I hate Brian Tully. I hate Michael Proctor. It is okay to hate these people. Again, I go to every church every Sunday and worship Revenge Jesus. That's what Jesus taught me. Revenge. Okay. Revenge Jesus tells you to embrace the hate, as you should. Every Sunday. That's what I hear.
Not anymore.
And put in a live 24-hour live stream cam. Then you can monetize it. You make all the money. Get people to watch.
I mean, think about it. I could have let them stay here, both of them.
I know.
I'm not doing that now, obviously.
Yep.
Why would we stay in Marblehead?
Coin.
Oh, yeah. I could have done a bunch of selfies and
see that.
Yeah. Will would have gotten jealous.
Don't do that in court.
Will would have gotten so upset. Will would have been very mad.
No, I'll call you a pussy, Mikey.
Yeah. Will would have been saying, I'm coming too. Tell Crawford you better make a bed for me too.
Bed for me.
Can I stay in the basement, Crawford?
TV.
All that
rolling
stuff,
around in the bed with him.
all that shit, all that good stuff. Well, by then it'll be December. It's kind of going to be a tweener period with, soccer will be over. Basketball hasn't begun yet. Basketball starts in January. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how long a jury's going to take to jury. I don't want a Suffolk County jury. I'm sure plenty of people in Suffolk County know me, but the fact of the matter is, the congresswoman from Suffolk County is Ayanna Pressley. And how did she get there? The people from the jury pool elected her. And the mayor of Boston is Michelle Wu, and she won with like 75% of the vote or something. And that's where the jury pool comes from. And I could put other elected officials there that I've crapped on, and they're all elected by my jury pool. The odds of getting someone on my jury pool who doesn't like me based on previous stuff I've written prior to Cameron Reed is extremely high.
Right.
Well,
and I can't. Why would I do that?
Maybe you shouldn't have fucked with all those people.
He has a right to.
Maybe you shouldn't have fucked with all those people, BLT says. Oh my God. Maybe I shouldn't have fucked with Michelle Wu and Ayanna Pressley. Do you even know who they are? Does he even know who either of those people is? Like, I don't even know what he knows. Do you know who Ayanna Pressley is, bro? Do you know who Michelle Wu is? Do you understand how politics works? Stupid. I shouldn't fuck with those people. I shouldn't be conservative. I shouldn't have conservative. I shouldn't expose Monica Cannon Grant. I shouldn't expose Leah Genduso because that's fucking with people by exposing them. This guy was never one of us ever. He never understood any of this shit. This was all so far above his head. He just saw me and Karen Reed and he saw dollar signs. That is all he saw is I got to get in on this. I have no idea what any of this means, but I'm all in. I can get a nice studio then. I can have Nate Reed on and cry and be a little bitch. Wear a little pocket suit. Oh.
He has a right to. He has a right to enough.
Say something. Trial. Right. No, I just.
Yeah,
bro. This guy's. I think he's in some serious trouble.
County jury. He's going to get a Norfolk County jury. Absolutely 1,000,000% he's going to get a Norfolk County jury.
No, he can ask for a Norfolk County jury. But I was talking to someone from Norfolk County just today.
Oh, you were?
And they were saying, you know how many people in Norfolk County hate him now?
Yeah.
2 years ago, they used to love him.
Sounds pretty official.
I think he might actually do better in Suffolk County.
Really?
Because like I said, there's a lot of turnover. It's much more diverse. There's much more people that don't even know who 𝗺𝗏𝗺 is from the city of Boston. Honestly, I know he's got a lot of enemies there, like he said, politically. But at the same time, a lot of black people live in Suffolk County, and they've been fucked with the police by the police the most.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
think that would actually be probably an ideal jury.
Black girls for 𝗺𝗏𝗺. Black girls for 𝗺𝗏𝗺.
Jury member for him is someone who has been fucked with by the police that might actually go along with his theory of this case. So it's funny because he thinks he's popular in Norfolk County, and it's like, dude, you're not popular in Norfolk County. Actually, it might be better to be in Suffolk County, which is crazy because he's punched down a lot to people in the city.
Cryford, come out to dinner with me sometime in Norfolk County. You pick any of the 28 towns. Guaranteed somebody will come up to me and thank me. Guaranteed. It doesn't happen. I do not, anyone who's ever been out with me in public in Norfolk County knows this. It does not happen a night in which somebody doesn't come up to me and say, I love your shit. Like, it doesn't happen, my dude. You're living in fantasy land.
Boston and to a lot of black people, and they could be actually the ones that save his ass. Just like the Karen Reed trial. Look at the Karen Reed trial. Who was the foreman? Black guy. What was his thing? He didn't trust the police because of his W word, the N word, the trigger word.
What?
What's the probation?
Wait, what's
Mike, let's say the
people that you fucked over the most in life, that you've picked on the most, might actually be the ones. But I don't know if they hear Hoodboogers, if they hear you using the W word, the N word, the trigger word, who knows? Maybe they won't. I don't know.
If they hear me calling people wiggers, they're not going to like me. I can't with these guys. Oh,
Mike, let's say you're in this position, right? And you're facing all the time that he's facing right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the prosecutor comes and says, look, we'll give you a 6-month skid bid. You take it?
No.
What's the probation?
No, you got a skid bid. You got to go away for six months. You're going to go to jail for 6 months. Would you take it?
Bid. Look at
That's what you're missing the point of what I'm saying, which is going to come up in this right now.
Got it.
Is the way the probation is now, right?
Yeah.
That's the real question. It's not just about the 6 months. It's about the probation. Because if you take probation now, let's say you get a 2-year probation, right, Brian?
Yeah.
If you are
God.
guilty.
So all right, let me listen.
I don't want to repeat before the judge. The judge at that point can say you would have got a 10-year sentence on. Way he's fucked.
Way.
The probation could be just as bad as a guilty.
The defendant would like. January, I was telling people. I told Mike.
Yeah.
Mike and I, from Young Jerks, had a conversation. 6 months since then, just like that. So just like that, we're going to be in December, and his trial is going to be starting.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's never going to take one though.
What do you think? What if he was going to guess? What do you think the plea would be?
Probably 3 years probation.
Yeah.
In Superior Court, when you take probation, like for instance, you
think they wouldn't want to get no time for this?
Not if he pleads out. If he admits he pleads out, maybe not.
What do you think the stipulation will be like with the internet? With fucking grounding?
Yeah.
Well, he'd be able to say nothing because his PO would just, and then there'd be another war about that. But how much money does this guy have for lawyers to keep fighting for him? You know,
Like, this is the key. Yeah. Because like my friend, a friend who comes from the show background.
Yeah.
He did federal time. He's like, that's why he's not in the country. That's why he's in Mexico now.
I'm gonna get sick of it.
Probation's a different animal though, because
It's wild.
You know what, Mike? What if that fucking probation officer wasn't friends with like 𝗁𝗃𝗃 or
McCabe or
Albert
we're already talking about my probation officer.
John Como. What is it?
John Como.
Why are you harassing her? I love this shit, Mikey. Why are we harassing him? I love it.
What are we harassing?
She's like, why are we harassing 𝗺𝗏𝗺? I love it.
We're harassing Turtle.
Have you been watching the last 10 fucking months?
Are you delusional, Widow? Can I let's read this. Can I ask you guys a question? Why are you guys harassing Aidan? Are you shitting me? The bully's getting bullied. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that we're bullies bullying?
Like, it's so like they cannot take any criticism. Their own whenever you go on their channel and you're like, hey, why are you guys like doing this? They just shit on you. They're so angry.
Bully? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand. You guys used to be such good friends.
I destroyed their brains.
Yeah, then he fucked us over. Then he did what he does to all of his friends.
Right.
He got mad at me when I gave him advice to drop the New Jersey shit, and now he's looking at a felony.
Right. Like he was right.
Like, let me ask you this, widow sister. Answer this question. If one of your friends gave you some advice that was good
you were
advice
never my friend
to keep you out of trouble, and you said F you, and then you burn that friend, and then 6 months later, everything your friend said.
Well, let me get this straight. Cryford told me not to talk about the chick in New Jersey who was fucking over Paul O'Keefe and doing all that stuff. He told me not to talk about that, and then I talked about it anyway, and now a bogus indictment has come, and that's my fault. Okay, so I should just never talk. I should just never talk. That would be a great, yeah, I should. We know that's what you would do, Cryford. Just give up your right to speak. We know you would give up that. You would give up your rights in 5 seconds. I wouldn't. That's the difference between me and you.
It came true, and you should have listened to your friend.
No.
I was being a good friend. I was trying to protect him. What did he do? He fucked me over.
I fucked him over.
It's your fault, Mikey.
And then this is classic too. No, you guys have so much more to talk about. There are so many other cases that you could be focusing on. You know, widow sister, you could be doing so much more than being in our chat. You could be out there, I don't know, feeding the ducks. You could be out there rescuing the homeless. You could be doing. I don't sit there and tell you what you're. I mean, what is your problem?
These commenters are just coming on, like being nice and respectful with their comments, and they're so mean to them.
Why are you telling us what to do? People want to watch. There's a lot of people watching this right now. They want to hear what we have to say because we're close to it. We know everybody involved in this. We know all the characters. We know every person on every side. I have sources that nobody else has on this. I've been right on this 6-7 months ahead of time. I told Turtle what was going to happen to him. That's why people want me to talk, because they go, you know what? Mike was right. Mike's been right. JFK's been right. LTL's been right. We've been right. That's why people are here. I don't know if you noticed that. If you don't want to listen to somebody tell the truth on something they know about, you can go to one of the propaganda channels and they'll just lie to you for money. That's what they do. They pretend everything's great. He's going to win. He's going to win that. Oh, he's going to win that.
Go watch that stream. He was lining up your boy and trying to put him in a position to take over. And I'm telling you, that's all he wants right now.
What?
Meaning his friend, his boy. Now
he's just obsessed with Will. All he ever wants to talk about is Will. He just cannot stand the fact that I chose Will in the divorce. And he's just so mad about it.
You guys are friends. That's a proven fact. Station Mike. I think there's some really good points.
This is a good comment right here from Reverend Wino, who is a anti-Karen Reed person, I believe. I know he's anti-Turtle Boy, or she. I'm assuming he's a he, but because it looks like a guy there. But I've seen their account on social media, and he makes a great point in all caps. Lay off the all caps, but I like your point. It says Turtle Boy is not Karen Reed.
Or date. Look at the crowd that shows up. There's like 4 people there.
𝗫𝗄𝗃, some people like her in Norfolk County. I don't think Turtle Boy is liked in Norfolk County like he thinks he is.
Well, it just shows like when he has a hearing or a court date. Look at the crowd that shows up. There's like 4 people there.
There was 50 people at my last hearing. What are you talking about? Who got all the way into Boston for a pretrial hearing, nonetheless. What do you think it's gonna be like at my trial? There was not an empty seat in the courtroom. There were people who couldn't get seats. It was sold out. What are they talking about? Turtle Boy is way more. Yeah, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I'm like in a public, who's more well liked? No offense to Karen Reed, but I'm going to win that one pretty easily. Like Karen Reed, God bless her. She's innocent. We all know that. There's a lot of people that don't like her. And even people who think she's innocent don't like her. Like literally the biggest thing she had going for herself, the worst thing she had was herself. That was the biggest thing she had to overcome, was herself. What is he talking about? Like these people.
The people that just bought tickets to his 132 placemat thing golf tournament. How many tickets he need? 144. He sold like 17.
He sold 17. They just make shit up. What are you talking about? We sold 80 tickets to that. 80 people purchased tickets to my golf tournament, bro. What are you talking about? They just make shit up.
And he tried putting John O'Keefe and Karen Reed's name on it to double the ticket sales.
That's gross.
It's gross, but you know what? People are understanding now. It's all bullshit.
What are they understanding?
I'm going to tell you, within the next week, there'll probably be a pop-up Will Henry, Turtle Boy, Will Henry fucking fundraiser stream. They're going to scam you out of your money again, and it's just going to get flushed down the toilet. You know? Now you got to start holding him accountable. Listen, we're giving you all this money. When are you going to get yourself on the straight and narrow and out of these problems? Because you're just taking our money and flushing it down the toilet. Start holding him accountable. You know, you're the idiots that are opening up your wallet and giving this shit. You might as well just dump the bag of money into the fucking toilet. Anyway,
I want to recognize Widow Sister again because she made a couple follow-up comments in this one. I want to acknowledge it. She said, "Thank you for shouting me out. I'm glad you enjoyed that." And she said, "This was really fun." She said, "My husband just passed away in February, so I'm kind of in la la land, but I appreciate your channel."
This is the one they just shit all over this woman.
Yeah. I really appreciate you saying that, Widow Sister. I do. I'm sorry you lost your husband. I hope you.
Sorry.
You just shit all over her. You just shit
I don't even know how to say it. Some peace. You know, it's tough losing anybody. It really is. And I don't know how long. I wonder how long you were with them. How long were you with your husband?
Yeah.
My condolences. I'm sorry to hear that. And I think everyone in the chat, let's give.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If you need resources, you can do some research, and there's tons of resources out there for people to speak to if you need that.
Oh my God.
You've been through some things this year, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, see, she said, "Thanks, guys. 21 years. Wow.
Damn.
Died of the Widowmaker. Please stop eating McDonald's." Oh my God, don't. I ate McDonald's. You know, I lost my best buddy in 2000. I know how difficult it is for you because that's every day, one day after one day at a time, one day at a time.
It's a privilege.
Yep. So like, what probation in Superior Court now, bro?
Oh my God.
Since like, I don't know, it's been this way for like, I think like, well, it was when I did my first state bid. So when you get probation in state court now,
So what you're saying is he can get 2 years probation, but just because it's 2 years
being all over the internet and shit.
80 grounds, man. It is a constitutional right. Yeah, maybe since his crimes, if he pleads guilty and admits to all this, you're admitting to intimidating people through the social media.
Yeah, but that would kill him. That would kill him in the legal trial, defamation. If he pleads guilty, he's done.
Well, I mean, what about?
It's done in the defamation case, anyways.
Bro, he's fucked.
Yeah.
He's fucked.
Like I'm just
He's
listening to
fucked.
the reality
Oh,
of this.
I'm
These are guys respectively that know things about the system. Wow, he's fucked. He's in a position, bro.
These are guys that know things about the system. BLT's like that's his analysis of this. Prison Jimmy knows what he's talking about. Turtle Boy is going down. He's being convicted. Prison Jimmy said so.
I'm just saying this, TB. You need to start taking this shit serious, man.
Sorry,
counting
BLT.
your P's and Q's, getting your shit
Yes,
ready.
yes.
I hope you're going over your case every single day. Stop worrying about what me and Mike Crawford are doing. You got bigger fucking things ahead of you right now.
Oh, yeah. He's like, please stop talking about me. I talk about you guys because it just lightens the mood a little bit there, BLT. But trust me, bro, I have a whole team of people who are helping me out with my case immensely. I have great lawyers, great paralegals. We're in good hands, my dude.
You should be trying to make amends with us because honestly, you need everybody's help you can get, bro. You really do.
You need people. Yeah.
You need me.
You need
me.
Positive press right now.
You need me.
And he's not helping himself.
Oh
No,
my
not.
God.
I mean, he just every day is fucking something else.
More enemies. More enemies.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
He goes,
you can't.
"You need me."
I mean, I get it. You can wild out and say a bunch of wild shit and then just keep going First Amendment, First Amendment, First Amendment. But sometimes that law is going to get in the way.
Yeah.
And according to the law, it might fuck you. So you might be in a lot of trouble, dude. Like this now, I'm starting to kind of get the scope of it here. When I'm hearing all the information that they can bring into this conversation.
Oh,
it's really now
Jimmy.
starting to make me think the grand scale of all this is right now. This is a stream
Jimmy,
that
yeah.
you should be listening to, TB, because this is some good inside information.
Yes,
I mean, respectfully, they know a lot about this stuff.
very
and it's not
insightful.
it sucks they had to go
Very
through it,
insightful
but they changed their ways. They saw the light on the other side. They were all doing positive things here. And fuck, man.
Yeah.
Love this guy. This guy always tries, but he like I said, remember I said community college? Just take one course, bro. Maybe it will help. Because I can't. He did. You try to say never did any jail time. I've covered a lot of cases, especially back in the day with cannabis. I watched a lot of people get jailed.
Oh my God.
Without a card. But once you get that card, it proves that you have big happened. Charges got dismissed. So nobody believed it was going to happen. It happened.
Okay.
That could be the plan.
Yeah.
So he's going to leave
either
him in
that-
limbo. He's going to leave him in limbo.
Yeah, he's going to let him
limbo.
suffer. He's going to let him suffer and think about it, and then he's going to probably stand up and say, Your Honor,
by the way,
if these crimes were committed, if the dates of these crimes alleged were before,
they weren't.
Before all this, before he was given the bail, then they can violate him if they're it was supposedly afterwards. So he's fucked. Like they could have done without bail. Or up to, I forget what it is in Superior Court.
No, so that's one way you could do it the old school way. You're in limbo. You got a court date coming. They know you're coming in. You walk in the courthouse. Everything's feel weird. You're fucking the court offices.
They're talking about me getting my bail revoked because of the New Jersey thing.
Lurking around you and shit. You're like, yo, why is this fucking white shirt hanging around me so much today?
Yeah,
And
why
you know
are you
it's
coming at me?
legal.
I'm out on bail. Like, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, no. Right? So, but that's one way they could do it.
Always at the end. He's like, Your Honor, one last thing. Yeah.
So that's one way they could do it. What's the other way they could do it?
Knock on the door.
He can put a motion to revoke his bail and get the next court date. Get a court date. Like he can ask for a quick court date.
Now,
You
this
know?
charge was
It's a
something
simple
similar.
motion to revoke his bail. Huh?
So this charge was similar, right, to the other charge. So is that, do you think it will get revoked based on the similarity?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't understand how. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So why don't you, can you explain a little bit about getting your bail revoked? Like what would have to be the reason to get his bail revoked? It would have to be a similar charge. Am I correct?
Just an indictment. No, just any arrest, indictment.
An arrest.
That's not how it works, dude. Bail revocation. I've had 4 bail revocation hearings. Every time they have to prove that you are a danger. You're an imminent danger to the community, right? A physical danger. Remember? Physical danger. Go. Remember Judge Pomeroy told Mello that? Danger. Go. He couldn't say how I was dangerous. None of them could. And by the way, the longer that this takes, it's been like 9 days since I've been indicted. If the argument is that I'm dangerous, then you're not going to wait this long to file something, are you? You'd be like the next day. We got to have a motion. And when you see the indictment on this, you're going to see in the facts presented, not only am I not dangerous, this is one of the most retarded indictments to ever happen. Ever.
Yeah, indictment.
Any arrest or indictment, you can get. Remember when we were younger, like you could just keep getting bailed out and bailed out. You had the money to bail out. The judge said it. Like
when we were
say,
younger,
$300 bail.
Yeah,
then they made
the old days.
The old days. That's the 90s.
Then they come out with this new 60-day bail warning thing where if you violate.
But they may. That's the statute.
It's the key. It's arbitrary. It depends on what the judge feels. And also it depends what Cosgrove feels. If Cosgrove even files the paperwork. So if Cosgrove could do a couple things. Like he said, he could file the paperwork, say, I want a hearing on this. or he could just wait and bring it up at the next hearing, which I think that's what 𝗵𝗄𝗃's going to do, because that's the way 𝗵𝗄𝗃 has acted in the past on this stuff. I think 𝗵𝗄𝗃's going to wait till the next hearing, bring it up at the end of the next hearing, and we'll see what happens. And like JFK and Jimmy saying, you know, if you see the bailiffs all of a sudden they're all in.
Do you even know when the next hearing is? The next hearing is not scheduled till November 18th. So he's going to make an argument 4 months from now that I should have my bail revoked because I'm a danger. And he took 4 months to point this out. What are you talking about?
Around a Turtle Boy, you know he's probably going to get lugged that day. And 𝗵𝗄𝗃 will probably do it that way because of the reason you said, Brian, to let him type more shit on the internet, say more bullshit about New Jersey and Norfolk County, and also let him sweat it.
Yeah.
Like, imagine you have a hearing in a month. I don't know when his next hearing is. Let's say it's in a month.
How it works.
Aidan every day is worried. Are they coming? Are they coming? Are they coming? Are they coming? What's going to happen in my next hearing, right?
And then, you know, yeah, this is not good. I heard the New Jersey thing, it might take about 30 days to hit the courts and all that stuff. So yeah, that's why we're not probably.
He would have some type of
hit the courts. I've been indicted already. It's already hit the court.
hearing out there too, probably for you know a bail or something like that too.
Oh my God, I can't.
It wouldn't be the same as Mass. Like they're not going to. New Jersey's not going to jail him. It would be Massachusetts that would jail him.
Right.
New Jersey's only going to jail him if he's convicted and he has a sentence that has jail.
May, you're right.
They may revoke your bail. So he shows up to all his court dates. He's not a flight risk. He got no criminal record. You got to think about
he's committed new crimes.
But he committed a new crime that's similar to that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Do you think that will hold him? Your opinion? Do you think they get the revocation?
It's all
of the
this
days?
is nonsense.
I think it's a strong possibility. Strong possibility. You know?
𝗵𝗄𝗃 is going for detain him.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Wow.
And then it's until your trial.
Then it's your trial.
Yeah. They'll keep doing it. Like they'll say 60 days or 180 days or whatever it is in Superior Court. I think it's 180 days in Superior Court, but once you get there, to the 100, like me, if it was me, it did happen to me. So when I got
Jimmy had this happen to him. Listen, what happened to him.
there, all he did was just ask for another 180 days.
Prison Jimmy.
So he did 180 days in jail. His trial had happened, so they gave him another 180 days. So Aidan might get 90 days, could get 180 days.
He's so stupid. He's so stupid. The law states that if your bail is revoked in Superior Court, they cannot hold you for more than 60 days. If your bail is revoked in District Court, they cannot hold you for more than 90 days. That's why when my initial bail was revoked, they said I was going to jail for 90 days. We appealed that to the SJC, and they said you cannot hold him for more than 60 days because his bail was out of Superior Court, not District Court. Superior Court bail 60 days, District Court bail 90 days. Like they haven't paid attention to anything. Like this is basic shit, bro. Basic shit. They don't know anything. They have not paid attention to anything. I'm starting to realize this. They don't know anything.
But in effect, the judge was probably going to hold him till the trial's over.
Mike, when he did the 61st, was that wasn't Superior Court, right?
Yes, that was.
I don't know if that was. I thought that was the
Court.
county. Might have been for the county charge. Remember, he had county charges too.
No, idiot. I was indicted on December 20th, 2023. I was arraigned on December 22nd, 2023. My bail was revoked on December 26th, 2023. The bail was out of Superior Court from the indictment, from the arraignment that happened on December 22nd. If I was not indicted on December 20th, then the bail would have been out of District Court, which means they could have held me for 90. But luckily they arraigned me and indicted me 4 days prior to that, which means they could only hold me for 60. I mean, it's painful how stupid these people are.
I'd have to look back.
Maybe
I think it might have been
knows. Like, was that when TB did the 60 skid?
We could probably look it up right now.
Yes,
was that Superior? Let me know, chat, because the consequence is Superior. Definitely, a lot tougher than I think.
Let me know, chat. Why don't you fucking look it up? You fucking retard. What is wrong with you?
Faced when he did the 60. I think that was a lower court.
Let's say what court? Let's see what.
DV is county.
Dedham District Court. It was a Dedham District Court. It was Dedham.
No,
county.
So it wasn't Superior. That was actually
shit now.
No, you idiot. The bail was out of Norfolk Superior Court. The new charge was in Dedham District Court, but the bail was in Norfolk Superior, you numbnuts.
That was 60 days.
Yeah. That's you're in the big time now. Superior, they don't fuck around.
Oh,
that's
Superior.
Yeah, bro.
Actually, Superior, they don't fuck around. Actually, Superior Court bail is less. It's 60 days for Superior, 90 for District, but they don't fuck around. It's Superior. It's a bigger word. It's more official. Oh my God.
Yep. God damn.
That's not good. 5-pound bass. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good bass.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I want to see what happened to Jimmy. Let's see.
Good ass. Yeah, let's more.
You want to hear more about Jimmy?
Yeah, more prison Jimmy. Yeah.
It's not, you don't get held for 180 days. You get held until you they do it for 180 days, but 9 times out of 10, they don't let you out in 100
Yeah. Everything that was abstracted from his phone. Do you think that Meredith leaked that? Or
Here
he
we
leaked
go.
that? A lot
Here
of
we
people are
go.
saying that they think he did it.
I think he did it.
You think he did it? Why would you
did
think he would do such a thing to put that business
Wait,
out on the street? And does that
Randall thinks I leaked my own phone extraction. Why the hell would I leak my own phone extraction so they could use shit against me? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I give up all of my confidential sources? Why would I post nudes? Why there's millions of things in there I don't want to be public. And they think I did it, or it's the crazy X with the history of this shit. One of the two. They can't possibly, they don't actually believe this.
help Karen Reed?
What?
I didn't see it. I don't see what I never saw it. So
Well,
I
the
don't know.
abstract report. Well, it's in the Gretchen Voss article.
Extract.
Yeah, extract. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm saying abstract. My bad. Extract. My bad.
Well, it is kind of
Slipped my mind.
abstract.
Sorry, guys. The extraction.
I think Jimmy's right on this. I'm probably going to leave it there. I think it's more, I know people don't want to believe this, but I think that it's very likely Aidan leaked his own extraction. I do. And people say, why? Because he likes to bring other people in on his bullshit. And I feel like he felt like he was all alone. So what better way than to leak his text with Yannetti and Karen?
What?
To bring them into it.
Allegedly.
That's my opinion. I'm not saying I have any proof of it, but he has no proof that Meredith did it either.
I have no proof that Meredith did it. Well, she's the only one else who had it. And obviously I didn't leak. I can't believe they're saying I leaked my own extraction. They can't be this retarded, or maybe they can be. This TBDS is a real disease. A real disease. If you think I leaked, why wouldn't I? If I wanted to leak my phone extraction, why wouldn't I have done it the moment I got it? What are you talking about? I can't with these people.
And that is just as likely. Yeah. Knowing the way he acts, There's no proof Meredith did it. There's also no proof Aidan did it. But if you're going to consider one, you have to consider the other, is my point.
Yeah, maybe it's the person who is blatantly leaking all of my privileged communications with 𝗏𝗏𝗏 on screenshots that I had sent to her. Maybe the person who is publicly leaking all of my shit is behind the leak. Maybe.
Else that says I think he needed the content. That's the other. I mean, and like old enough to know says that extraction put others on the hook. That's what Aidan loves to do. He loves to do that. That's what he was trying to do to me. I'm convinced of it. By the way.
Oh my God, you.
What do you think? Let's talk about. Remember when Nurse Kim? There was an email sent, and they tried to make it like from one of those Proton emails. And they tried to make it look like it was Nurse Kim. What do you think that was about?
Hey man,
remember that?
I've been saying this. Yeah, I've been saying this all along. To all those pro content creators that are on his side, you got to start thinking about all those communications you had with him. That's why any contact I ever had was very, 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 very limited in text messages. But if you guys
have a phone call, Nurse Kim said, I hope you didn't say anything incriminating, Nurse Kim, because he's got it recorded. I'm just saying, you better stop protecting yourself a little more.
Really careful with
he doesn't care. He would not give two shits if you ended up in jail because of something that he.
Why would Nurse Kim go to jail?
And I'm being very serious. You folks need to stop protecting yourself. Some of you YouTubers, you're going to get clowned. I've been trying to warn you for a long time.
Oh my God, these two.
I don't know, man. It's not a good situation. This is really starting to make some reality out of it. I'm learning a lot more here today, Mike. I think the reality is kicking in a little bit more as this gets
totally.
This is real. This is why I want to do this today. And the thing, this is a good point right here, Colin. I will always have respect for Jess Machado being honest about that. She was the only one who was actually honest about it. That's you got to admit that. The rest of them weren't honest. She was the most forthcoming about what hearing that and knowing about it.
What?
The wiretap.
Yeah, because she's got a big mouth because she doesn't shut the fuck up. That's why she inserted herself into something. I didn't even remember that I told her about it. When she announced, I know her, I heard a recording. It's like, you did? I didn't remember that. But she just couldn't. She had to make herself part of it. She's like, I can't not talk about this.
Yep. And this is the other thing. This is a great point Jermaine made. Why does everyone trust that Meredith was the one that leaked the extraction when 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 also accused Meredith of recording the call with Karen?
I never, ever, ever accused Meredith of recording the call with Karen. Of course, she didn't record the call with Karen. We were broken up when the phone call happened. I hadn't seen her in 2 months. Of course, she didn't. I never have once accused her of that. Ever. That makes no sense. I accused her of what she did. hacking into my Facebook Messenger and distributing said recording. That's what she did.
Aaron, remember that? No, it was Meredith that he was hinting at that. I don't know if he came out and said it, but you know he was pushing that.
No,
he was
I
pushing that
never
angle
pushed that.
that it was someone else. It could have been Meredith.
That's
It was
retarded.
Meredith. Remember all his turtle riders were saying that? But then he later admits that he was the one who recorded. I mean,
of course I was the one that hit record. Of course I was. Who else could it be? What are you talking about? Nobody disputes
he
that.
likes to blame other people for the shit he does. That's the common theme here all the time with this guy.
Listen, man, if you go away, good luck with that tactic inside there. You're not gonna be walking by the end of the week.
Oh,
You
prison
might have some
BLT.
kneecaps capped out, some toes broken.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
oh yeah.
Surely
Yeah, they
not.
blame Meredith for everything. Meredith caused cancer. I mean, come on.
All right. So
I just don't think Meredith did it. I don't.
Oh yeah, she's so innocent, right? We know.
I wish I never even got this close to him.
Bingo.
That's it.
That's someone else.
Eyes at you the other day when I kept breaking down that stream. June.
What? Scott McGinnis? Come on, Scott. Where are you at? Look at Scott McGinnis goes. I have never believed Meredith was the bad guy. Just never bought it. Bullshit, Scott. You know exactly who she is. Stop it, Scott. Take that back. You know exactly who she is, bro. Stop it, Scott. You never thought she was the bad guy? You never thought she released the recording? You haven't been paying attention then, my dude.
2020. Well, you're gonna be the first in line to try to take over your audience? Fuck yeah. Petty streams to do, but it's I get out and start doing some laps around that neighborhood and getting in shape.
I'll teach you how to wrestle. You need a little self-defense, I think, bro. I'll charge you though. It's gonna be $5,000 an hour. Because that's the only way I could be around you is to make that kind of money.
You know, it's like this guy too, this 𝗁𝗄𝗄𝗆 guy, right? That keeps, says he's a Turtle Boy supporter. Why isn't that guy fucking doing any stream? No, he's got too much to go up at what? He wakes up at like 3 a.m. He's doing streams on me and you. Why?
Whatever. I'm saying this is funny. I'm glad old enough to know brought it up and you brought it up too. It's because he's digging a big hole with the shit he's doing harassing LS. I told he has priors and have an attorney look him up in the system. They got his real name. That's the thing about him. I mean, it's funny because I warned him. I don't know, like how many months ago, and he doxed me basically. I gave him a warning and said, dude, when do you think it came up? I just kind of, just cut right to the chase to the big video. But there are some other ones I wanted to play. Doc 23 cents $5 and said that doesn't mean they want him in jail. They are speaking about very realistic possibilities.
Hold on. He said something. Whatever. One more thing.
Because I said that.
Michael Proctor ran the investigation. Something like that. That's the problem.
Audience to believe I did.
How about this? Look at this. Watch this. Okay. This is how I'll close it. Last thing.
I had to just come back for this one. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God, no, Kearney is guilty or not. I've been rooting for you, but you have absolutely no integrity. I spent months gifting off of Ferry Kelly. Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
How did he say?
What are you talking about? Because I said you can't prove whether Karen Reed is innocent or not. I mean, come on. Stop it. Stop it. It's ridiculous. I'm so tired of the clowns like this. You want to control everything I say. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. I don't think Karen Reed is guilty. No, I don't. I don't think so. Wait, are you asking me how can I prove it? That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like nobody can prove anything on this shit. That's my whole fucking point. People point at Colin, they're pointing at Higgins, they're pointing at Karen. I don't think you can prove any of them.
Hey, I want to say that again. What did you just say?
I got point. I don't think. Stop it. Stop it. It's ridiculous.
What?
I'm so tired of the clowns like this. You want to control everything I say. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. I don't think Karen Reed is guilty. No, I don't. I don't think so. Wait, are you asking me how can I prove it? That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like nobody can prove anything on this shit. That's my whole fucking point.
Nobody can prove anything. I can 1000% prove Karen Reed did not kill John O'Keefe. And this is when the truth comes out. This is when he's letting it out. He doesn't think you can prove. He's not convinced Karen Reed is innocent. He could go either way. I'm telling you right now, he is not convinced of it. You ask me, oh, it's undeniable. She didn't hit him with a car. Therefore, someone else did. That's how I know the McAlberts did it, because Karen Reed didn't do it.
People pointing at Colin, they're pointing at Higgins, they're pointing at Karen. I don't think you can prove any of them did it.
I don't think you can prove any of them did it. I can prove Karen. The only one who I can prove didn't do it is Karen. That's it. I can't prove who actually killed John O'Keefe. I can't do that. But the only one who can be ruled out is Karen Reed.
That's the problem.
Oh my God. I can prove it. Yeah, we can all prove it. Because 𝗵𝗂 La Posada.
And I'm not going to be the one that sits here and goes through the evidence and goes back and forth and say, oh, I understand the key cycles. I hate that shit. I am not Murder, She Wrote. I've never done that show.
Oh, yeah.
It's not my show. I'm not trying to be 𝗵𝗄𝗆 or whatever. You know what I mean? That's not this show.
Yeah, it was when Better Row was on.
I've never sat here and said, I'm going to prove Karen Reed is innocent, or I'm going to prove Colin did it. That was the biggest mistake ever. People pointing at Colin. Morons, actually. Yeah, even I got caught up in that a little bit.
Oh. So
like,
Colin,
shut up.
Free Colin?
Like, that was the stupidest thing anyone ever did, is say, oh, Colin did it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm not doing. I'm never doing that. On either side. I don't give a shit if the antis get mad or the free Karen Reed people can get mad. I don't give a shit. If you're going to get mad over something like that and you're going to lose my content, that's your loss. Because we tell the truth here. Simple as that.
So Colin,
this is the problem. You can prove it. You can prove a dog bit. No, I don't think you can prove that. I don't think you can prove that, actually.
Whoa.
No.
He's saying you can't prove a dog bit him? Dr. Russell testified that a dog bit him. Did you miss Melanie Little's interview with Garrett Wing? You can absolutely prove a dog bit him because he had dog bites. That's how. And he's like, this guy he's telling you, he's 2 seconds away from saying Karen did it. He's getting very, very close. That's when you have full TBDS, when you say Karen did it.
I don't think there's any proof of that.
But he said it before, so.
I think it looks suspicious, but I don't think there's proof. You have Michael Proctor ran the investigation. The whole point. And I'm so sick of people trying to twist words and, oh, you said this or you said that. Shut the hell up.
He's so mad.
I guess I'm going to leave on that. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of that fucking game on both sides.
Oh, yeah.
It's like all of you on both sides. You put too much stock in what we say. We're trying to give you info on Aidan, and you're sitting there talking about Karen's innocent or Karen's guilty. Karen was found not guilty. The criminal case is over. A lot of you folks on both sides want to relitigate it. I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, because there's a civil trial.
Like I said, if
I don't want to relitigate that. You held a fundraiser for her, sir. Did you not remember that? But that's all because he doesn't care. He doesn't actually care. He only wanted to hold that fundraiser because of the clout that came along with it. That's it. That's it. He just wanted to be like, I'm cool with Karen Reed. Yeah, Karen Reed's not returning your calls anymore, is she? Is she?
Find someone that wants to debate Kevin. I'll host it. I'll be the referee. But don't ask me to debate it. I'm not debating it. That's not what I do here. And this is a good point. This is why the whole thing on Colin did it and all that shit. The witnesses were investigated by the feds and no one was.
She goes, he's like, I hate the Colin did it thing. I hate the Colin did it thing. You support Rich Schiffer, don't you? He was charged with witness intimidation for writing Colin did it on duckies, my dude.
Charged. And you have to consider that too.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm done. I've had enough.
Yep. Okay.
Time to go.
Yeah. Okay.
Time to go touch grass.
Yeah. Good way to end.
Yeah, I'm sick of people trying to get us and the YouTubers too to try to litigate it on both sides.
Yeah. Poor YouTubers.
That's what I'm not
We're
doing
the real
ever.
victims.
We saw 2 trials of this. It's over. Now we have a civil trial. We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Tough, bold stance there.
Not
Bold
true.
stance.
Isabel, that's not true at all. That is not true. Matthew Farwell's being charged with murder of an unborn child. A witness, a murder of a witness. He didn't cross state lines. There are people charged every day in Massachusetts for federal crimes that they didn't cross state lines. None of that's true, Isabel. Oh, I need to remember everything I say? No, that's what liars do. That's what liars do, bro. You can go follow one of the liars that remembers all their lies. And that's not what I do here.
He's such an asshole. What a loser. Declaring war in his chat.
No, that's also a possibility. I always thought that too. He could have definitely just fallen.
Oh my God. He's like he's sipping for the Alberts. He's saying John just fell.
That's it too.
John just fell over, guys. He was outside and he just fell. And boom, he's dead. I can't with these people. I can't with them. I can't.
You were there? Unless you were there, how the hell do you really know? Unless you have video, how do you really know? Unless you have not Michael Proctor investigating.
Wait, he's saying I don't know if she's innocent is not saying she's guilty. It's saying you don't know one way or another. Mike has never come out and said, I think she's guilty. He's like, well, how do you know? How do you know? I know Karen Reed didn't do it. I know. That's the difference.
How do you really know? Unless you have the feds convicting someone, how do you really know? There's so much on both sides. I don't think we'll ever really know.
Oh, I know. I know Karen didn't.
Doesn't mean I'm turning on Karen. You know, people get so fucking weird about
You're
that.
turning on her. You've turned. Karen don't like you. I'm telling you right now. I talked hella shit about Karen Reed. She likes me way more than she likes you. Not that I give a fuck.
Doobie says Farwell was charged federally for murdering a witness. You know what? They could also be charged federally for murdering a cop. There's actually a law about that. Yeah.
He
yeah,
said
the feds
that.
don't
He
charge for
just
state
said
crimes.
that,
They
Melanie.
charge for federal crimes. And they obviously thought there was a federal crime. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had a federal grand jury about it.
Yeah. Okay. Any more thoughts, Cryford? It's been fun making fun of you, but we got to get going.
Imagine if he actually did fall and both sides were telling the truth. You never fucking know.
Oh, yeah? He never said she's guilty.
That's what I want to have. I like having the open conversations. Exactly.
They go, Turtle Boy and Will attacked Karen. We never said she committed murder.
I'll tell you what, though. I don't like a lot of the text messages I'm reading.
Ooh.
I'll just say, I'll leave it at that.
Oh.
I want to thank all the super chats. We had 32 super chats tonight, it looks like. Thank you so much for everyone contributing, everyone being here. It was a little dicey of a show. I did get a little worked up, maybe more than usual. I don't know. There's something in the air right now with me, maybe more than you.
All your farts. But
I'm allowed to have a bad day.
Yeah. Oh, you have a lot.
But I just feel like some of the shit that I see just pisses me the fuck off, and especially mostly coming from the free Karen Reed side.
How come he never puts himself bigger? Why is it all? Why am I?
Looks like I did get a couple Venmo, Cash App. Let me just thank Wake Up America first.
Why is he
Wake
so
Up America
small?
and Resist on the Cash App. Sent me $10 and said, "Bottom boy better start butt stretching."
Oh,
God damn! Wake Up America and Resist. Thank you for the $10. That was funny, actually. He better stretch. He probably do some push-ups. Get higher than me. I could train you how to fight. Also, my friend Kathy sent 20. Kathy's a regular contributor. She said, do read this one out loud. Haha. Hi, Mike. I'm still watching every one of your pods. Not crazy about 𝗫𝗄𝗃, a sidekick. He interrupts you too much. He was interrupting me a little too much tonight, I got to say. But sometimes it's me interrupting him. So it's funny. Contributor. She said, do read this one out loud. Haha. Hi, Mike. I'm still watching every one of your pods. Not crazy about 𝗫𝗄𝗃, a sidekick. He interrupts you too much. He was interrupting me a little too much tonight, I got to say. But sometimes it's me interrupting him. So it's funny. You have a great podcast, Mike. Thank you so much, Kathy. I just think he's a little fired up. I mean, we get a little excited when we're around each other. All right, I'm out of here. I'll talk to you soon, folks. Have a great night. Peace out. Thank you so much for the super chats and all that. We'll talk soon. Not sure when. Yeah, someday. Someday maybe we'll get a video. We'll see. Peace out, Church. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much.
Okay. So he's retarded. All right, cool. Let me read. Yeah, some light prison rape jokes to end the night there. That's funny. But when Kof and Doofus did that, it was evil. Remember that? Or whoever. No, who was it? Wendy Murphy did it. It was bad. But it's funny when he does it. Okay. Let me read these as fast as I can. Holly sends $5, goes, Higgins isn't just a cop. He's a effing ATF agent. His entire job is going after armed criminals, violent gang members, and gun traffickers. All of the cases he worked, violent people, he's apprehended, criminal rings, dismantled, he's intimidated and scared from a Microdots video and a journalist. Exactly. He's not tough enough even to be a meter maid like Broyles. Hashtag Turtle Boy was right. Ooh, shots fired. Okay, Celine from Seattle sends $100. Woo, thanks, Celine. He goes, Jesus, that monologue of your flies butt up against the state police raid was cleverly hilarious. Yes, who needs comedy local when you get TBS Live every weekend? We ain't got no quit. Here you go. Take my money. Thanks, Celine. Jam sends $20 and goes, Jam Cracker goes, shout out and prayers up to Broken Baker. Free Turtle Boy and Higgins is a big pussy. Yes, Baker. You're in our thoughts, my dude. Get better. The Albert Family Rock sends $10, goes, the only DAs in Mass that have been in office for less than 10 years are Barnstable, Berkshire, Essex, and Suffolk. All of the other ones have been in office since at least 2015 and often run unopposed. We need more journalism like yours that examines what they do and encourages political opposition when appropriate. Amen. Richie Microdots sends $25, goes, Turtle Boy, people don't understand the support you have in Mass. Our people don't understand the support you have in Mass. People come up to you in public every 5 feet. No way a jury will ever convict you. Not a chance. No way. Not when I tell them the truth. Ain't gonna happen. John sends $5, goes, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. He Lord's prayer isn't about forgiveness. It's about the wrong people do. F them. Zero forgiveness for evil. Yes, John. Amber and HTX sends $30 and goes, do they not realize that the fact that your lawyers keep showing up to represent you is in fact evidence that our donations are being used? A bunch of bitter ass geniuses over there. Good point. GP Dog Drool sends $50 goes, trying to buy back the 50 IQ points I just lost. I'm so sorry. You had to hear that whole thing. I know. Aaron sends 25 and goes, these people make me mad and sad. The question to an actual supporter who said that their spouse died was, how long have you been married? Doesn't matter. Grief sucks no matter what. Widowmaker followed the McDonald's comments. F off. Not my spouse, not my dad, not my family, but memories to this day of my childhood Catholic school friends when their dads died out of nowhere. So effing rude. I know. Sanity Hack sends $20 goes, I accept your apology for introducing me to BLT and Crawford. Here's another 20 for the hotel fund to make sure it's a nice joint. Well, thank you, Sanity Hack. Yes, I appreciate that very, very much. Okay. Cash apps, bang out real quick. If we have any. Brandon sends $8 and goes, Vagina Mike is a communist and BLT has the charisma, has zero charisma. Free Turtle Boy. Amen. Holly sends $20 and goes, for a meal of food. Thank you, dear. I'll get a nice one. Jennifer sends $5, goes, for a fly swatter. I got one. Thank you. Chris sends 25 and goes, thanks for the laughs tonight, Doc. Free Turtle Boy. You're welcome. Henry sends $25, goes, wish I could golf. That sounds epic. Did I read that one already? That sounds familiar. Okay, cool. Well, thank you guys all very much for joining my YouTube presentation. Hope you enjoyed, Prison Jimmy and Prison BLT share their thoughts on what it's going to be like for me in jail, but hopefully I'll never end up there because you fine people. All right. Anyway, I got my bad driver class tomorrow, so we'll see you guys all. I'll have an announcement tomorrow about the golf tournament. All right. Peace to you, bum crease, outie, and brush your teeth.
Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Pressure build, detonate, tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate, tick, boom. Just give me flash, let's go. Everybody talking, nobody compose. You should've just let me be, but nah, you knew what I do. Who I am, you know who I am. Tick, tick, tick. Bobbing and weaving where you telegraph hate. Flash bows pop every time I breathe. Whole world watching, enjoy no front row seats. Say my name, watch the algorithm screen. Turtle Boy! You drama sales on the fumes of my pike tails. Free clickbait for all the mirror ultimate bum for town clownies. Better all town clownies in the cheap seats. I built this house, you built noise, I built proof. Time to raise this roof, time to expose the hard truth. Now the spotlight stuck on you. Oh, po baby boo. Tick, 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 boom. Truth hit the wrong, stand clear. Tick, boom. Funny now, they fear. Tick, boom. Flash bulbs, no escape. Tick, boom. Clock ran now.